Yes.
Basta.
Okay.
Elected officials in New York and New Jersey are now demanding the Gateway Tunnel federal funding be released.
A federal appeals court ruled on Thursday that a judge's order can take effect that requires the Trump administration to immediately release $200 million for the $16 billion Gateway project. That would put 1,000 Gateway workers back to work following a pause on the project last Friday. Meanwhile, the lawsuit brought by Democrats in New Jersey and New York is expected to proceed as the state tries to get more already approved money for Gateway released. They sued after the Trump administration stopped the funding for the project. I'm Scott Pringle, WOR News.
A former NYPD official from Yonkers is now facing federal bribery charges. Kevin Taylor was the commanding officer of the department's school safety division when prosecutors alleged the 52-year-old took tens of thousands of dollars worth of bribes from a Florida businessman who referred to himself as a sugar daddy. Taylor allegedly tried to favor Gino Raffaro's company SafeWatch for city contracts, including for a school active shooter app, in exchange for perks like cash, pricey dinners, and trips to places like Vegas and the Bahamas. He's also accused of accepting $75,000 from another firm. Rafaro is also facing charges. Both could get up to 20 years in prison if convicted. Kristen Marks, WOR News. Investigators in Pima County, Arizona, now asking people with surveillance cameras to check their footage for anything suspicious between January 1st, that's a month before 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie was kidnapped, till February 2nd, the day after
The Sheriff's Department said there was a suspicious vehicle on Guthrie Street between 9:30 and 11 a.m. January 31st.
Turn right onto Lexington Avenue.
Authorities are analyzing 2 black gloves found near her home. The gloves are now being tested for DNA and blood. Drops of Nancy Guthrie's blood were found at the front door.
Starting next week, New York State updating its...
Continue for a half mile.
Anyone buying flowers this Valentine's Day may notice they cost a little more. With flowers costing roughly 15% more this year, Gerald, who owns Seasons Floral Shop in
Drive southwest on Lexington Avenue. Then, in 900 feet, turn left onto East 46th Street.
And also, if you're having something delivered, order from a flower shop that's kind of close to where you want them delivered.
Americans say they plan to spend an average of $200, but a bouquet of red roses could eat up half of that since it costs an average of $97.22 for a dozen. Natalie McLeory, WOR News. And the Olympics are now wading into a tricky global political realm. The controversy over Ukrainian Olympian's helmet may not be over.
Even the president of the International
Turn
Olympic
left
Committee
onto
was
East
emotional
46th
about the
Street.
decision to ban Vladislav Haraskevich from the skeleton competition.
We have these rules in place to try and be fair.
The helmet Haraskevich wanted to wear featured images of Ukrainian athletes killed in the war with Russia. IOC Chief Kirsty Coventry says the rules allow for personal expression.
But also to allow for athletes to be safe.
Haraskevich has appealed his disqualification to the Court of Arbitration for Sport. He's hoping for another miracle on ice. Jim Ryan, ABC.
Well, it is now 31 degrees out, and your WOR News time is now 12:04. Are you suffering with chronic knee pain? If you or a loved one experience creaking knees, stiffness or limited motion, joint pain, hands on weather, swelling or tenderness of the joint, or difficulty walking, find relief with USA Pain Center. Dial pound 250 from your cell and use keyword relief now. Discover genicular artery embolization, a procedure that is designed to effectively relieve knee discomfort without invasive surgery and is an effective alternative to knee replacement surgery. Dial pound 250 from your cell and use keyword relief now. The best part is that GAE is covered by most insurance. Don't delay. Discovered how USA Pain Center non-invasive genicular artery embolization treatment can alleviate your pain and restore your quality of life. Call today. Dial pound 250 from your cell and use keyword relief.
Drive southeast on East 46th Street. Then turn right onto 2nd Avenue.
Relief now.
WOR Weather Channel forecast. City hits 36 this afternoon, but suburbs will feel colder. Snow showers possible tonight, dropping everybody into the mid-20s. Saturday, We saved the weekend with sunshine, 43. Clouds on Sunday, 39. Bright sunshine for President's Day, Monday, 42. Richard DeWetting at the Weather Channel on 710 WOR.
The NBA All-Star breaks here. A pair of USA teams, a squad of international players battling on Sunday. Jalen Brunson represents the Knicks on the Stripes team, while Karl Anthony Towns suits up for the World team. And the U.S. Olympic men's hockey team down to Latvia to play in the prelims. News sponsored by Supershore. If you own a small business, you need to hear this. The seismic shift's coming. It's time to get super short. Not kind of short, not pretty short, not a little short, but super short. The seismic shift is coming. Next news, 12:30, bulletins at 1. Wake up with Menti in the morning, 6 till 10 Monday. I'm Liz Warner, 710 WOR.
710 WOR has your shot at $1,000 now. Just enter this nationwide keyword at 710WOR.com. Gold, GOLD. Gold. Enter it now at 710WOR.com. And you could score $1,000 in your hand. 710 WOR presents the Clay Travis and Boss Sexton Show. Sponsored by Radio Surgery.
No one knows you.
Light 'em up, beat me up, the only goat.
So let's get this started with a book called Chore Play, The Marriage-Saving Magic of Getting Your Head Out of Your Ass. After more than a decade together, comedian Jordan Carlos realized his marriage might be in jeopardy. Part of the problem, Jordan realized he wasn't pulling his weight around the house, partner, or the dad. Jordan was forced to recognize the invisible labor his wife was doing and take on some of those responsibilities. Now he's hoping to help other men with his brand new book, Chore Play, The Marriage-Saving Magic of Getting Your Head Out of Your Ass. The book is equal parts heartfelt, honest, and hilarious. In it, Jordan writes, arguably speaking, there is a 75% chance that what ends a marriage may very well be that pile of clothes that we leave at the foot of our bed, despite us repeated, please put them away. Or the door we never get around to fixing, the trash we never take out, the leaves we never rake. Such little things, but on a long enough timeline, they will push marriages, read my marriage, to the brink. Chore Play contains real tips, advice, and wisdom, and of course, lots of jokes. And joining us now in studio is Jordan Carlos. It is nice to see you again.
Oh, great to be here. Thank you so much for having me on this Freaky Friday. Appreciate it.
Listeners, we want to hear from you. How have you or your partner worked out splitting up the household chores and parenting duties? Did it ever cause a problem in your relationship, and how did you solve it? Women, this is for you. Have you ever felt like your partner didn't understand all the work you do around the house? This is a safe space. You are free to call in. Our number 212-433-9692. 212-433-WNYC, the Judgment-Free Zone. Give us a call. So, first of all, tell us where the title came from.
The title just came from something my mom had said that my dad was doing. So my dad, like Ben Franklin said, get caught working, right? And so my dad would do that, like if it was like my mom was coming home from work, and he's like, okay, well, if I sweep off the kitchen floor a little bit, if she catches me doing it, you know,
Turn
I'm
right
just,
onto Second
first
Avenue.
walk through this, and you'd be like, oh, and he'd be like, oh my gosh, look at me watching these windows. And my mom would be like, that's obviously a horrible thing. So that's where the term comes from. Always feel from the best from Mama. Thank you, Mom.
Did you keep in the back of your head?
Oh, I keep it in the forefront, in the back. I
Yeah.
have to, fully, yeah.
Well, how's your wife, first of all, before we get to the meat of the book, how's your wife feel about you writing this book?
She was good with it. She definitely got to hear it when we had the big launch party this Tuesday. And I finally, I think...
Drive southeast on East 46th Street. Then turn right onto 2nd Avenue.
So, once it happened, she was like, let's go.
Well, you know, you're really honest in the book about the fact that you and your wife were having really difficult marital issues. You were like sort of headed
here. So the root hardship, was that I was looking for someone to mother me, right? And so that was the problem. I didn't ever really grow up when I should have grown up, and so as a result, I was looking for someone to clean up after me, someone to you know, look for me a little bit. All these things, take the trash, and remember the big things, so I could just go be an artist. And I think that was problem number one. That was problem number one.
It started making that whole idea like, I'm an artiste. I am making money. I shouldn't have to do these things.
Continue for a half mile.
Absolutely. I mean, that just felt like so odious to me. It felt like I was being punished if I had to make the bed or like clean up my side of the room or something like that. So that just got worse and worse because kids came into the picture, pets came into the picture, and she was really carrying the mental load. And then COVID happened, right? So if I was busy on set doing gigs out in the world doing comedy, then I had an excuse for not helping out around the house. But then when COVID happened and everything shut down, then I was just like another child, really. I was kind of redundant in a way. And I was not helping anyone around the house. I was just useless. There's so many guys like me, and that book is really, for is guys that are well-meaning, but tripping over the very low bar that has been set somehow, some way.
When you think back to those times, and you think about something you said to your wife, can you share one of those moments?
Something I said, well, I said, like, with my clothes, the piles, I was like, well, things all end up on the floor, systems always fall apart, so what's the big deal, you know? Ooh, isn't that good? Isn't that sweet? Or just like, I'd be like, it's my mess, and I understand it has an internal logic that maybe you don't get, and then I'd be like, well, you have a standard of cleanliness that no one can meet. How about that? And so, those are
Them fighting words.
the gaslight trio right there. It works so well. I mean, listen, what's cute in your 20s is not cute in your 40s. And after a while, like, a very educated, independent woman like my wife was like, I need to talk to the manager. So like, there was like a kind of inventory that needed to take place there,
You're making me think of how I should teach my son.
Yes, you should teach yourself.
I was reading a book last night. I was like, maybe I shouldn't do the laundry twice. Maybe I should do every Wednesday. Okay, that's a different way of raising a boy.
Absolutely. We have to kind of like have a break.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East 37th Street.
Dr. Freud, and I feel like little things like that where he's, self-contained and able to take his clothes downstairs, self-reliant, it's really important because if he doesn't, then he's just going to, like, well, I can ask somebody just to replace my mom, and thank you, therapist. So that, we want to avoid that. We really want to avoid that. So what? Yeah, get your son to separate those colors and whites, and just, or just throw it all in, wash it cold.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Turn right onto East 37th Street.
Listeners, we want to hear from you. How have you and your partner worked at splitting out the household chores? Did you ever cause a problem in your relationship, and how did you solve it? 212-433-9692, 212-433-WNYC. This is Judgment Zone, by the way.
Let's go get it. Let's go get it.
It's really geared towards men and heterosexual relationships.
In a quarter mile, pickup will be on the right.
We've lost so many good men, Allison. There's so many good men. I just think that because, you speak from your experience, there were a number of men in, like, the mom and dad's group in our neighborhood that were splitting up. And they weren't splitting up over anything, like, dramatic. It was almost like a kind of what I would call a...
Drive northwest on East 37th Street. Then, in 700 feet, pickup will be on the right.
Speaking. Yeah, Hector, I'm on the way. I'll be there in 1 minute. Please be ready. Please be outside because I have a black car. I see you soon, okay?
Okay, 1 minute?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm around the corner. So be outside
Okay.
because this is busy traffic section, you know.
Okay,
Okay. See you
do me a
soon.
favor.
Yeah.
Get President's Day savings now at PC Richard & Son. Save big on adjustable mattress sets. And get up to $300 towards anything else in the store. Plus, free delivery. PC Richard & Son. Unknown caller.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the light to change. Then I'll be there.
Reeboks is here. I'm medical soup container.
Yeah,
Thank you.
black car. Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah.
You have to wait for us because we're in a restaurant.
Okay. Are you on the right side or on the left side?
We're on the right.
Restaurant on the right side?
Okay, what you can do
Yeah.
and make it easier for you.
Yeah.
Okay, if you come to on Lexington,
Yeah.
and we're right there on the left-hand side. There's a restaurant right there.
Okay, okay, much better. Yeah, I'll meet you there. Okay, thank
Okay.
you. Okay,
Bye.
take care. Bye.
Pickup is on the right.
Yeah.
Abner.
Yeah, I'm in the corner, 37 on Lexington on the left side.
On the left side.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a moment.
Okay.
Let me see if I can see you.
Okay, Lexington between 37, 36 on the left side, close to 37.
Okay, there's 310.
Yeah, I'm. You on 310?
No.
Oh.
Across the street.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay.
rest, you see the hotel?
You need to come to the corner 37 and Lexington, and you see my black car on the left side.
Okay.
Okay.
Will do.
See you soon. Bye. Thank you. Yep. Yeah.
Next time on the New Yorker Radio Hour. Tomorrow morning at 10 on WNYC. WNYC is supported by the John F. and James L. Knight Foundation. Help radio advance journalistic excellence in the digital age. The Knight Foundation believes informed and engaged communities are essential for healthy democracy. More at kf.org. Poster House. Dorothy Was National Parks poster showcases the modernist advertising campaign that marked a turning point in American graphic design. On view through February 22nd. More at posterhouse.org/WNYC. City Harvest, who are on the road every day rescuing 77 million pounds of nutritious food a year for New Yorkers in need, transforming surplus food into sustenance and sustainability. That's how they feed good. More at cityharvest.org.
You're listening to All of It on WNYC. I'm Allison Stewart. My guest in the studio is Jordan Carlos. We're talking about his new book, Chore Play, The Marriage-Saving Magic of Getting Your Head Out of Your Ass. And you made a remark that we're on the edge of Valentine's Day.
Yes, it is the edge of Valentine's Day. I think this is the perfect gift, sorry to plug, for any guy out there who needs a couple of like low-hanging fruit hacks. You know, we all do. I just assembled them because I was like, no one could do worse than I did and still recover. And so it's Valentine's Day, guys. There's nothing more romantic than cleaning the bathroom don't worry about the flowers, okay? Just, or maybe, yeah, actually, you know what, bathroom and then flowers, right? Okay. Flowers, yeah, I think is a nice touch. It's a good touch. Yeah, but definitely bust those corners. Get the bathroom, get the soap scum off the shower head.
Let's talk to Kristen from Pleasantville. Hi, Kristen. Thanks for taking the time to call All of It.
Oh, thank you so much for putting me on. So I'm in like an opposite situation. My husband, Ashley, does everything for the house. He does the laundry, he cooks dinner, and does the dishes, and...
That man.
He 25 years celebrating Valentine's Day tomorrow. Wow. So he's a keeper, but I feel guilty a lot about it. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm also an artist, and I think maybe my brain I can't like wrap my head around doing things around the house. Okay. But he really keeps everything in line. Fridays he does a vacuum and cleanup, surface cleanup. Every Friday. He's got it down, and he is like my housewife.
Is there anything that Christian can do that would surprise his husband?
I think
he does all the work.
I think there's plenty you can do. So I always say that the devil's in the levels. So you just have to go around. It'll take you 5 minutes to get around your house. I mean, listen, maybe you have a huge house. I have no idea. In East Wing and West Wing. But check the TP levels, right? Check your toilet paper, paper towel levels, juice levels, milk levels, and olive oil, and butter. You can just change those rolls, and in the the TP rolls, and he will be, he might faint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He might keel over and think that the toilet paper fairy came for a visit. You know, so do that, Kristen. I know it sounds so lame, but it's true.
Let's talk to Naboo in the Bronx. Hey, thanks for calling all of it.
How are you? Thanks for having me.
Sure.
So a lot of the things that you're talking about, my wife used to talk to me about, and I didn't really appreciate it until she passed away in 21. So now, in going through the house, having to learn my kids' shoe sizes, when we're running low on milk, when the bathroom has to be cleaned as opposed to wiping down with suffice. All of these little things now, I don't have anyone who would do it in my absence.
Right.
So now it's like it's really, it boils down to consideration for me. What bothers me may not bother her, but what bothered her didn't bother me. But again, it's only after she was gone that I realized, oh, okay, this is what she meant by it, and this is why. So I think if we as men, considered, how would you feel if someone ignored you saying the same thing 20 times?
Yeah.
Maybe it'll make you move a little faster.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for calling in. Let's talk to Dad.
Yeah, huh?
Hey, Dad.
Welcome.
Hey, you back with
No problem. Take your time. Yeah. Take your time. No problem.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You were supposed to text us a message, you never did.
Yeah.
So I said, oh,
We're going to Jackson Heights.
Right.
3527-81 Jackson Heights. How was the lunch?
Well, we didn't. It's in the bag.
Make it to go.
Sure.
Yeah. No time in New York. Everything is rush.
Nice and hot too.
You can eat here. I don't care.
No.
We didn't bring no forks or nothing like that.
You have to put everything in containers.
Yeah, we'll be there right now. But not too long. We'll be there like 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Oh, that's good.
Because take the Midtown town in it.
Yeah, good.
Now it's middle of the day. So
Drive southwest on
not a rush
Lexington Avenue.
hour.
Then turn left onto East 36th Street. In a quarter mile, take the Interstate 495 ramp.
I just go back to like Mark Twain, where in Tom Sawyer gives the kids to whitewash things for him by saying they're better at it than he is. So with weaponized confidence, for guys, usually we use the stereotype of being useless around the house as a way of getting out. Like if you've ever seen movies like Fish Mom, right? Like, this guy just doesn't understand how to use the popcorn.
Oh, thank you. You want change or you okay? I hide it here. My daughter take it from here. It's our
So you better find another hiding place.
Yeah, secret location, you know.
take the Interstate 495 ramp toward Queens Midtown Tunnel.
Sunshine, come out. We need sunshine, rain to melt all this shenanigans. I can get free car wash. No, I live in Chelsea, in Manhattan. But I don't feel belong there. Everybody's skinny with a little dog. I'm chubby with kids. Queens, Brooklyn, Harlem, there's more people chubby like me. They're so skinny. They pay so much rent. They have no money left for food.
It's true. Oh my God.
It's true.
They look beautiful because they're all day in the gym, but they're sick in the head. They have a lot of anxiety medication. It's better to be chubby happy than skinny anxiety.
I like it.
No, you can get some housing deal.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, the truck wanna go in. They tell them no. I don't know what they do. X. Passing now.
In a quarter mile, keep right to take exit 14 onto New York 25A east toward 21st Street, Long Island City. Keep right to take exit 14. Then keep right to take exit 14.
So, I'm done today.
Interstate 278 east toward LaGuardia Airport, Bronx. Keep right to take Interstate 278 east.
The name of the book is Chore Play, the marriage-saving magic of getting your head out of your ass. It's by
Continue for 2 miles.
On Valentine's Day, we're talking about the rise of romance novels like Heated Rivalry and Wuthering Heights with the Rich Bodice Bookstore co-founder and owner, Lee Koch. That's coming up after the break. On last week's Wavelength, our panelist Pig Notaro told us about her favorite hobbies. I like to go into libraries just
37th Avenue.
Particularly. And over the last probably 20 years or so, I'm mostly reading Regency romance, which I particularly like. I bet it's very popular, as Bridgerton can attest. But the thing that I wanted to mention about it...
Continue for a half mile.
Idea that...
Drive southeast on Broadway for a half mile.
And, you know, a lot of romance novels are very steamy, and that can be an appealing aspect, but what I really love about them is how interior they tend to be. Most of the best ones I've read are really talking about, like, the character development that's required for the couple to get together. You know, usually there might be some external aspects that are keeping them apart, but most of the issues are about, like, personal growth, which I think is really fascinating and makes for really deep and interesting reading. Heather, thanks for calling in. We're talking to Elizabeth from Manhattan. Hi, Elizabeth, you're on the air.
Oh, hello. I'm so excited to start your show. I started reading a romance novel called Going for a Divorce, and I have hit a number every week, really also into the Regency era. And the men written by women are amazing men, which is wonderful. But I was really perspective. I'm so excited for this last show and your response to ask the question. Are there any stories, any related currents that we have even in our collective consciousness that don't continue to solely
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 77th Street.
even where the heroines are really, you know, very feminine or in some way, you know, independent? I feel like we're still, I don't feel like we're looking at the idea of romance.
Let's ask Leah. What do you think about that, Leah? I think that's a great question, and also please come in and ask us whatever you want. In my opinion, if you're looking for less patriarchal stories, you need to go beyond a male-female pairing. Which is not to say you can't find them for those, but it's pretty hard. So I would take a look at some of the amazing queer romances that are out there, and in the historical genre, highly recommend checking out Pat Sebastian, as well as Alexis Paul has a book called The Lady for a Duke.
Turn left onto 77th Street. Then turn right.
When you're thinking about relationships that are outside of a strict gender sexuality binary, you tend to be less reliant on the rigidity of patriarchal norms. So I would start with those two authors and see where you get. My guest is Leah Koch. She is the Rich Body Bookstore co-founder and owner. We are talking about romance novels. Listeners, we'd like to hear from you as well. Are you a frequent romance reader? How did you become interested in the genre? And what's your favorite novel and why? Our number is 212-433-9692, 212-433-WNYC. Okay, I'm going to take the next 4 minutes to talk about heated rivalry. Okay? Okay, great. All right. So in the last few months, people have been talking about heated rivalry. It's sort of this long-term love story between two professional hockey players. One who is somewhat reluctant, the other one sleeps with whoever he wants. Let's listen to a clip from the show. This follows Shane Hollander and Ilya Rudolph, who play for opposing teams, I should say. And in this scene, they're discussing what their relationship means.
Come on, suck up more.
Florida.
Huh?
It's from Florida, I don't know.
Oh,
New York style. You like living here? This area is shopping,
Yeah.
Roosevelt.
listen.
Manhattan is better.
Yeah.
You wanna come to live Manhattan? You wanna be my roommate? Be one big happy family?
No, thank you. You got a little daughter. She makes you bracelets.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, 17, 30. She's 7 years old.
7-year-old.
She keep me busy. Now next week be all week off from school. And winter, spring, winter break.
Enjoy your company.
Yeah, she wanna go to Florida.
Really?
I told her you have money. No money, no honey. She wanna go to Miami.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 81st Street.
Go to American Dream in New Jersey. It's water something.
Drive east on 41st Avenue. Then, in 700 feet, turn left onto 81st Street.
The hospital here too.
Turn left onto 81st Street.
Elmer's Hospital.
In a quarter mile, drop-off will be on the right.
The Charlie Choo-Choo train. Number 7, lucky 7, 67, 67.
That brings you right in here from Manhattan, right into.
Yeah. Penn Station. Times Square. Little bit of everything. Yeah. The Philippine community too. United Nations even.
Exactly. You have Hindis here, Pakistanis.
And they all live happily after. No,
Yes.
no fighting. Why the world cannot be like Jackson Heights? They should live.
This whole thing that I just found out is holy. Yes, it's an Indian ceremony that they have. The Indians. It's called holy.
Oh, holy cow.
This guy
Indian holy ceremony.
library.
Here they are.
You.
No, I'm just saying, we got a library, we got churches, we got parks. Everything is a little nicer. What's nice?
Next.
Drop-off is on the right.
Where is the building?
Okay, green awning.
Green awning. Okay.
Let's look for a spot where we can get on the side.
Okay, I'll tell you where to use start.
Yeah, I find you. There's a driveway.
Right by this car here.
Little driveway
Yes,
here.
Yes.
Okay. You found it. Oh, okay. 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 God bless you. Have a good day. Good weekend.
too.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
You're welcome. Don't forget the lunch.
No, I got it in my bag. Look,
Good.
this is a holiday.
Oh, I see. Wow. A lot of coloring.
Go.
Go tie. Go tie.
You say go. I have two bags.
Take your time. Take your time.
Take
Too big on a shotgun.
Take this.
Don't forget the shotgun.
Hey,
Have a good weekend. Happy Valentine.
you too. You enjoy.
You too.
Get a red present for your daughter.
Yeah. Kit Kat.
Let's take West 33rd Street, Manhattan.
Delivery. Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub. Jackson Heights.
And she has a great series of football romances that I definitely recommend. Yeah, she's got a book cover last year called Paddington Romance, another coming out this spring called By the Bootstraps. Do you have a favorite subgenre? I think it is that football series. Okay, and Paddington Romance is great. It's just not, the sports aspect of it. And so I think I'd go with the football series. This text says, with economic freedom for women came the realization that we could opt out of dissatisfying relationships. The sex and the romance and satisfaction that come from romance or from smut or from whatever you want to call it is far superior to most heterosexual relationships I've been in. Until reality can be fantasy, why on earth can we settle for any more?
Bronx.
That's a good point. Let's go to another recommendation of yours. It's called, let me get this right, Cleat Cute by Meryl Wilson. Yes, I love Meryl's books, all of them. I'm a big women's soccer fan myself, and so I love this book. This is a sapphic romance of two women who play for the U.S. men's national soccer team, and it's just wonderful. Highly recommend. Generally, Meryl's books tend to be a little bit more on the spicy side, so keep that in mind. But if you're a women's sports fan, I think you could really like that one. What's the tone of the book? This one specifically? Yeah. It's a good mix of that sort of rom-com feel, but there's certainly dramatic elements. There's discussions about sort of dealing with fame as an athlete, as well as different aspects of neurodivergence. So I think it strikes a really good thing. Another book
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on 73rd Street.
Yep.
Belkler, who also writes fantastic sapphic romances, and this one I think people will really respond to because it's
In 0.2 miles, turn left on 73rd Street.
their publicist.
Yep.
A fictional football player, there's a fictional pop star, and they start dating, and their two respective publicists involved with each other. So I think it has that really fun, lots of current references. Obviously, it's fake. It's not real, just attractive, but it's a very fun imagining of romantic life. It's interesting. How does sort of the work life in this novel? You're talking about them being publicists. Can you get some behind the scenes? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's all about them managing crisis after crisis. Interviews and when she
basically the first version of Harrison.
football games. So
And if your order is above $30, you'll get the free.
אמרתי לך מיום ליום היא מתגלה לי כרמה מעל בקטע השכלי.
אני מלא, תקשיבו, בואו אני אגיד לכם משהו. אם היה לי פחד הכי גדול נראה לי בתקופה הזאת, זה היה להכניס את ורד לבית שלי אחרי מה שעברנו עם האנשים שנכנסו לי לבית, וואלה, הפתיע אותי. באמת, היא כאילו עושה הכל גם להתרחק מהריבים שלי. היא בקוביות שלה משחקת מעלה, ואני אומרת, וואי, איזה כיף, אני נכנסת גם מפרגנת לה, שולחת לוועדים. כאילו, אתה מבין, אני אומרת, בונה, יאללה, איזה שקט. שונה מכל מי שהיה אצלי, איזה נחלה.
לא קל להיות לידי רז.
לא פותחת ביטים, לא מורידה לי מהכבוד, לא עושה לי פדיחות בתוך הבית שלי. תענוג.
זה לא קל עם כל מה שאת עוברת להיות לידך,
מה אכפת לי תישארי? ונכון, ועם כל מה שאני עוברת איבו, אתה צודק, היא עדיין מחזיקה.
שזה מה שאני... שלומי, אתה רוצה... למה? תשלחי לי, אולי הוא רוצה, לא יודע אם הוא רוצה, תשלחי את שלומי.
אלינו, בוא אני אגיד לך משהו, תני לי לספר לך משהו. אישה שלא נוגעת בסמך מם, לעולם לא יכולה להיות סמרטוט כמוך. אני אגיד לך גם למה. כי אישה שכן נוגעת בזה, את יודעת מה היא של גריסה? את יודעת מה את מוכנה לעשות בשביל שקית? בואי נדבר על זה. או אפילו סתם בשביל...
מה שאת אומרת שהיא אמרה הכל על דניאל. לא באמת.
זה עדיין לא מכבד.
ועדיין, וזה שאת אומרת שישנה לילה שלם, ישנה כולה מהצהריים, עד הערב, וכמה מהלכה.
אבל ישנה.
בן אדם, מה? לא ישן? מה, יעמוד לשמור ליד המיטה?
כן, מה זה על אלכוהוליסטית, חבל על הזמן, ואיזה אלכוהוליסט. חברים, תקשיבו, אני מתנדנדת.
בירה וחצי בסטלה של בקבוק זאת.
מאוד שקר, איזה קטעים. אני, שתי כוסות של יין לא נבלעות לי בגרון, יין לבן. את אומרת אלכוהוליסטית?
טוב, יאללה, ביי.
מה לא אמרת עליי? שלומי, גם הלכנו אותך.
מה?
מה אמרת?
אמרתי ביי. יושב לאכול.
ביי אחי בתאבון.
נכון, אבל הנה, באמת החזירה שהם חזרו מבאר שבע. לא אשכח את זה מיילד, מעירית.
תראה, נכנסה לשגעת.
אבל זה לא באמת, רז. השינה שם כמה ישנה וזה לא... זה עניין שזה...
תראה את ההמצאה החדשה, למה את לא מספרת כמה עשו אותה? תראה איך הוא מדבר, תראה. נכנסה לשגעת.
טוב, בוא, רגע. גם בלינור על יום שישי. תשמרו את זה ליום ראשון.
אני אומרת, תפתחי לייב שלך, תחזרי ל-20 צופים, זה המקום שלך.
בסדר, תחכו שיצא שבת לפחות, בסדר, הכל טוב, אני יודע, זה בוא נראה כרגע יום שישי, תראה כמו שאתה.
וואלה, אני לא אשים את הגוף שלי בתמורת כסף, אלינור. לא מתאים, יכול תמיד. מה, התעצבנת? כולנו יודעים מה אתם יכולות לעשות בשביל זה. אנחנו יודעים את זה נשמע.
לייב עלייך היום נראה לי.
שאת נוגעת בסמך ממי זולה. זה ידוע, זה לא. אני לא המצאתי את זה. זה לא משהו שהוא חדש. כולם רואים את זה. לי פחות מתאים. בגלל זה לא התקרבתי לזה אף פעם.
רק בירה דובדבן.
עוד כמה זמן לא הייתי בצימר. נראה לי אף פעם לא הייתי בצימר. ברמה כזאת. הצימר שהיית כאן במרעין עוד סיפור, אבל אלינו... רגע, איבו, אני מנסה לחשוב מה זה ראש של שקרן. אני אומרת, אם כבר המצאתם סיפור מאפס, אבל שיהיה לו כאילו, אתה יודע, כאילו הליבי, שאם יגידו כן, אבל אם לירה תוכיח שלו, ואם זה אריס כבר, אנחנו מאמינים ללירה, אז אנחנו יודעים שהיא לא שקרנית, שהיא כל מה שהיא אמרה עד היום התגלה כאמת.
את לא צריכה להוכיח שלא, אבל הם צריכים להוכיח שכן, כי הם מאשימים אותך.
יפה, אוקיי. מה החברה שלי סיפרה עליי? שמה?
עזבי סיפורים, הוכחות, מה זה סיפורים?
שמה? אני עם הארוס שלי לא הייתי בצימר. מה, מי זאת חברה שלי? מטוויטי?
אני יכול עכשיו לפתוח לייב.
למה את קוראת? תוכיחי.
אני יכול לפתוח לייב עכשיו ולהגיד על כל הטיקטוק שהיה בצימר.
לא. לבשל לשבת זה העין שלך עליי? התשובה היא לא. לא בישלתי. לא בא לי לבשל, אני מזמינה אוכל בימים האלה שאני עוברת את הדברים האלה. כן. אני לא רואה את המטבח נחמה. כן. מה? אסור לי? מה? כל מה אני צריכה לעשות? לבריאות נשמה. שבת קודש. שבת קודמת להכל. בבקשה, לכי, איפה את נמצאת? בואי תספרי לנו את האמת.
יאללה, שבת שלום.
אני לפחות פותחת את הדלת של הבית שלי, מכניסה לפה את כולם. מה את עושה? את עושה ההפך, את מתנחלת כל היום בכל בית של בן אדם.
זהו, היא הולכת לאכול, שיהיה לה שבת.
את הולכת לבתים להתנחל, אני מארחת. מה את אומרת על זה? מה ההבדל? מה יחי ההבדל הקטן? מה ההבדל בינינו? את הולכת למה? כי לא בישלת. כי מארחים אותך. גם אותי יכולים לארח, לא בא לי ללכת לאף אחד. בא לי להיות בבית שלי ולהזמין.
כל אחד יאכל מה שבא לו, יזמין, אחד יאכל שם, זה יאללה, זה לא... זה שטויות האלה ש... בסדר, הנה.
יאללה, תפתחי, אני מחכה לך. יכולה להגיד מה שאת רוצה על עוד. נאמן לי מאוד.
לא, היא אומרת שנתן לה, הוא לא אומרת שתגיד עליו, היא אומרת שהוא נותן. יאללה, זהו, היא הולכה לאכול.
כן, מארחים אותה. מדברת עליי כל היום, אבל אותה מארחים. כולם היא רצה מבית לבית. אין בית שהיא לא הייתה. אותה כל מקום היא נכנסת, פותחת הדלת, נתפסת בבית. כשאני בתוך הבית שלי, אז הם הופכים את זה משפיעה על אנשים. אם אני משפיעה, ואני שתלטנית, ואני כזאת רעה, וכזאת קשה, כמו שכולם טוענים, ושכולם סובלים איתי. למה את תשתיק אותה, היא כמו...
לא, לא.
כן, העונש של עצמם.
חייל שקט, יאללה, רגע.
למה? תן לצ'אט שלי לענות.
רגע, שנייה, רגע, נעלבתי, אלינור. שנייה, אני אבכה ויחזור, רגע, חכי. זהו, חזרתי.
אני ואיבו זה לב ולב.
חייל ילחץ.
אמרת, את לא יכולה למצוא באף אחד, את יודעת למה? כי את צבועה ורחמנית ושקרנית. האנשים שלך הם בדיוק כמוך. אני ואיבו זה לב ולב, כמו השם שלך. השם שהמצאת לעצמך את ההפך הגמור ממנו. זה אולי ראש בראש. זה את יכולה לקרוא לעצמך. בקיצור, אז...
השם ישתיק אותך, בת מלך.
בקיצור, ראש בראש, את שומעת? עלק לב ולב. זהו, מצאתי לה שם ראש בראש. חברים, זה השם החדש לדעיון.
רגע, עם מי ענת? על מי את מדברת?
לא תוספו, אני אוהבת.
לא יודע מה זה, לא מכיר.
ראש בראש, האנשים שבדיוק טמבור. חברים, מי שרוצה למצוא אנשים כמו ראש בראש, שהיא אלינור אדלר, יכול להיכנס לחנות טמבור. יש הרבה סניפים בארץ, מפוזרים בכל הארץ. חנות שאתם נכנסים אליה ורואים מלא פחים ומלא צבעים. שם תמצאו מלא הכל, בכמויות. אז ראש בראש. אתה מדבר עם בן אדם, כאילו, מוח במים. בקיצור, מה שאני מנסה להסביר לכם, זה רצוי שלא תקשיבו לשום מילה שיוצאת להם מהפה. לא משנה, והנה אני אומרת לכם, אם הם מצאו עליי משהו או משהו כזה מהעבר ואני החלטתי לענות לכם, אני אענה. אם לא החלטתי לענות לכם, אני לא אגיד לכם זה לא קרה. אני פשוט אעביר את זה. ולא אתייחס. אבל אני לא אשקר.
אני רק משהו רוצה להגיד.
מה אתה אומר? שכל מה שהם אמרו עד עכשיו זה שקר וכזב. עד עכשיו כל מה שנאמר שקר. אם היה דבר אמת, הייתי מגיבה עליו.
עד גם שמה שלירז אומרת, תבדקו את לירז רק בהוכחות, אותו דבר תבדקו את הצד השני. אני אומר, גם על לירז אני אומר, אם היא אומרת משהו והיא לא מוכיחה, אל תאמינו לגמרי. זה הכל.
מה איתך, איתן? מה זה בוקר טוב? מה אתה עושה לי בלייב? כפרה. שמעת לו, איתן, מה
איתן? כמה פעמים הוא רשם לך, איתן, לפני זה, פשוט לא ראית תגובות.
אני כאילו שאני מספרת, הקשב וריכוז, אני מעדיפה לאיזה. איתן, מה איתך? איתן הוא גם חבר של הארוס שלי, שבת. שבת שלום, נשמה.
תודה, לינה.
איתן, אתה פה, נכון? איתן, בוא תספר להם כמה פעמים הדלת של הבית שלי הייתה פתוחה עבורך. אחלה איתן, אוהבת אותך מאוד. שמעת לו רק הפרה עליך. אבל זאת אני. אבל זה כל החיים שלי ביקשתי מבורא עולם. תן לי את הכוח להיות אברהם אבינו, אני לא רוצה לדבר על צדיקים בשבת, הלוואי והייתי חולה. עכשיו אני לא במצב גם לא לוורד, ורד מזמינה ועושה, כי אני נכנסתי תמיד כל שבת, כל יום חול כפרה עליו, גבר שבגברים. איתן, אתה מוזמן גם עכשיו, אם אתה רוצה לבוא, הוא מת על התה שלי, אני אנסה לו תה ועוגה, אתה מוזמן תמיד כפרה עליך. בקיצור, היה מתקשר אליי, שתבינו מאיפה הוא גר, כאילו היה נמצא בבית שמש, הוא היה מתקשר אליי, לירז, תכיני תה, אני בדרך. כן, עדי זה אני אבל עדי, מה סיפרתי לכם? על חברה אחת, אני כל החיים שלי ככה, ואין כמה אנשים ישבו אצלי בבית, וזה אחד גדול. רבותיי, כאילו של איזה אחלה איתן, שמה טובה. קיצר איבו, אתה שומע? נכון, עוגת שכבות מאוד.
איתן, יספר לנו מה כל כך מיוחד בתה של לירז.
איתן, בוא תספר להם מה כל כך מיוחד בתה שלי. באמת, אני גם שאלתי אותו את זה. אני יודעת מה הוא יגיד. יש לי פסעה. הוא מת על תה. מת על תה. בחיים לא ראית בן אדם שאוהב תה יותר מאיתן, בחיים. מה כל כך מיוחד, איתן?
אולי אני שותה תה רק כשאני חולה, נשמע לך. חיים אין לי תודה.
מת על תה, בחור לתה. כן, אבל לא בסדר. שוב. החזרת אותי. איבו, דמיין לעצמך סיטואציה שאני הייתי באמת אומרת לאתי, טוב, אני סולחת לך, משלימה איתה, והייתי קרובה אליה.
מה שקרה?
על מי זה הנופל? שאלה.
עליי? היא גם הייתה אומרת משהו בסגנון.
אז בוא אני אגיד לך מה היא תגיד שהיא תצא. כשהיא תתאפס ותרצה לצאת משם, היא תפתח לייב בערך עוד איזה שבועיים, משהו כזה, והיא תגיד, בגלל שלירז לא עזרה לי, הגעתי לשם, היא מסוכנת, אתה יודע.
כן, בסדר, אבל זה אתי פחות. אני מאחל אתי בסוף, אני מאחל לה כאילו, הלוואי שהיא תצא ותהיה, איך אומרים? שהיא תחזור לשגרה, כמו שאומרים.
מה יש לך? כואב לי עליה של החיים, על מה אתה מדבר? חשבתי עליה מלא.
אתי בתוכה, אני...
אתמול אני וורד, אני באוטו נוסעת, אני אומרת לה, מסכנה אתי, יאללה, כאילו, פתאום אני חושבת עליה.
אני חושב שאתי גם היא לא בחורה רעה, אני אומר לך אמיתי, אני רואה עליה.
נכון, גם אני חושבת כמוך, אני גם אמרתי את זה, בגלל זה ככה אני איתה, מה, מי היה מדבר ככה על הילדה שלי, הייתי סולחת, לא נראה לך. בבי כותבת, ישנים פה בלייב עם שוטה. מישהו הסתכל על אתי לפני שלירז נכנסה לטיקטוק, בואו נדבר על זה.
את אתמול אמרת...
מישהו הסתכל על אתי.
רגע.
מישהו הסתכל על ורד.
את אמרת אתמול, משפט שכחתי להגיד, את אמרת אתמול שאתי הייתה אצלך, מלא אמרו לה לירז, עכשיו את אמרת אתמול, עכשיו אתי במצב קשה באיזה מקום, לא יודע, למה אף אחד לא, אתה יודעת, למה אף אחד לא שואל עליה? עזבי ללכת אליה, שואל.
יפה, כי אני אגיד לך למה. בוא נעשה ניסיון. אני אסע לאתי. בשביל... תתרחקי מלירז, תיזהרי מהסיגרות שהביאה לך, אוי ואבוי תבדקי את הממתקים. רק לא ביבית. זה הזיה, אני אלך לאתי, אבקר אותה, שומע? אולי באמת אני אעשה להם תרגיל. אני אגיד להם שאני נוסעת לאתי, אבל אני לא אסע.
תראי, רגע, עצרי.
זו שיירה של מכוניות לכיוון אתי, מה אתם אומרים? לא יודעת.
פתחו לי עוזר, לירז. תסתכלי, פתחו לי, תחליף לי שמן מים איבו. תסתכלי, כתבו צימי זה העולם לא סובב סביבך עלייך, והיוזר השני.
אבל רגע, תחליף לי שמן מים. אבל אתם עושים את זה, העולם לא סובב סביבי על האפליקציה. אני לא יודעת מה אתם רוצים.
את יודעת מי זאת פתחה את היוזר?
מורן, הוואי. מה?
את יודעת מי זאת, נכון?
כן, לא.
אני יודע, אבל אני משאיר אותה ואתה רוצה לראות את התגובה הבאה.
זה לא היא. אני יכולה לדעת.
לא היא? אני חושב שהיא הגיבה ככה בעדינות כדי לא להיחסם.
שאני לא אחסום אותה. אבל...
לא, בסדר, הכל טוב, זה בקטן. בקיצור, מישהו כתב פה שאתי דיברה עם מישהו, היום, או זה, לא יודע, עם דינה או מה, לא ראיתי פה. בקיצור, שהיא רואה שם צבאות. איפה שהיא נמצאת, אני לא יודע איפה היא נמצאת.
שמעתי את הלייב, היא נמצאת.
אני לא יודע איפה היא בכלל,
אני יודעת איפה היא, לא משנה.
לא, בסדר.
הנה, בבי כותב ביומיים שלא הייתי פה.
עם דינה.
שצדק, חכה, בבי. חכה. אמרתי לכם, יש זמן לאלינור, אני נותנת שבועיים, 3, משהו כזה, שהיא תעשה פה ריבים וסכסוכים. הנה, היום היא התחילה עם הראל הזה מאילת. רותח עליה.
את מכירה את גל?
אמא שלו, איך היא דיברה אליו. ככל שיותר מוריד לה את הראש ומדבר אליי, יותר ככה יותר משפילה אותו. יעני, כי בומבה מגן עליה, הוא צריך אותה.
כל
ואצל לירז כולם באטרף להיות חברות של ורד. אתם מבינים אותי? זה לא עובד ככה, זה הזוי. ולא לראות את זה, זה בן אדם שצריך להיות עיוור, לא לראות מה כתוב לו שחור על גבי לבן. זה מביך. מה זה?
עכשיו יש רעש גם? לא, עכשיו בסדר.
פתאום כולם רוצות להיות חברות של ורד. עד עכשיו ורד הייתה יושבת בבית שלה, ושי מלול היה מעלה אותה ומכפיש אותה ביחד עם רביט. הבנת את הקטע? מדברים על זה, ובלייב הוא מסתכל, הוא אומר, ורד, יש תמונה שלך בעירום, כאילו שי. הבנת בשביל לפגוע בה, אבל זה לא אכפת להם. הם צחקו בצ'אט של שי, עשו
עולה, אנשים מוכנים להרוס נשמה שלה. אנשים מוכנים להרוס נשמה של... כאילו נגיד שונאים אותך, אני אומר, אין סיבה, אבל נגיד הם מוכנים לפגוע בוורד שלא עשתה להם כלום בשביל לפגוע בך.
בדיוק, אז מה עשתה עירית? פנתה לאח שלה עוד פעם. ומה עשתה חד-הורית? התקשרה לאח של ורד. חברים, שימו לב למה שאתם הולכים לשמוע. חד-הורית התקשרה לאח של ורד. זה שיא של הסין.
מי שפה ותיק בטיקטוק, בתגובות, לא יודע, תשאלי מי...
ורד לא נותנת להם לדבר עליי, זה לא נכון.
לא, ורד עולה למקומות שגם היא מדבר.
וזה מה שהיא נסעה מההתחלה חד-הורית, לבוא על כל החברים שלי.
ורד לא יכולה לעצור את מי שמדבר על לירז, היא לא צריכה להילחם, לירז ידעת לבד.
בדיוק, מה אני צריכה לזה? אז מה, שידברו, היא אומרת להם, אל תדברו, ולירז ככה, ולא מה שאתם חושבים, שלא מה שאתם אומרים עליה, זה לא נכון.
אני יודעת שהיה פלייליסט בטיקטוק ב5-6 שנים האחרונות, אבל ככה שנגיד 12-13 נשים על אחד, אני לא זוכר דבר כזה. אני אומר לך, תשאלי מי שפה ותיק יגיד לך. היה ריבים מטורפים, אבל...
היה ריבים באפליקציה שהיו ככה 30 אנשים על אחד.
היה ריבים של 3, כאילו 4 על מישהו, ואז הוא... אבל לא כאילו על בחורה אחד, או אפילו על גבר,
אולי כי אני קשה מדי, כאילו, וככה אני אשאר.
בגלל, אמרתי לך פעם...
יש שאני לא סולחת ואני עקרוני ועומדת על שם.
בטיקטוק כולם משלימים עם כולם.
אני לא.
ואת בגלל העקרונות...
אני מעדיפה לצאת.
אולי זה... כי את שמה לב פה שאנשים כללים ילדים ולמחרת יושבים ביחד. אז כאילו... אולי את בא להם שונה פה לכולם, מה אני אגיד לך? מה זה אולי? בטוח. כן, על דניאל אמור, היה כמו, נכון, אבל לירז גם נגיד לא רוצים להציע אותה כי היא עושה פה כסף במתנות, נגיד אפילו את זה, היא לא משחקת כרגע, מלי הייתה עושה פה אלפי שקלים, אז הייתי אומר, עושים לה את זה בגלל, זה בלי...
תגיד מאוד,
לא, את לא עושה אפילו כסף, אז זאת אומרת, אפילו את זה אין להם את התירוץ לה, אם היא משחקת, אומרים, היא עושה פה כספים ברמה, או את לא עושה אפילו כסף.
לא נכון, שטרודלים, את שומעת? זה שהיא עולה ללייב של נופר, אני גם דיברתי על נופר מקודם. היא לקחה צד מההתחלה נופר וקיללה אותי והגיעה לרמות, מה זה שפלות בפה? והיא לא מכירה אותי בכלל, היא לקחה את הצד שלהם ולא הוכיחו לה.
גל הזאת עלתה דיברה יפה, מה היא עושה ביום יום, זה לא עכשיו, גם אם היא מדברת עליי, זה לא רלוונטי. עכשיו, לא כל יוזר צריך, כל בן אדם עכשיו, אם הוא... לא נרדוף אחרי כל אדם שכותב. אם נראה אותה יום אחד רושמת, אז זה בסדר. מי זאת נופר? נופר, הבנתי, שכחתי מי זאת, כן.
מה אתה אומר? אני אעשה להם בלון בתוך בלון, אבל אני צריכה לשים את הזה של השיער.
יש לך מסטיק אבטיח?
כן, יש לי מסטיק אבטיח.
איך בא לי?
קניתי בשביל הצופים.
כמה כאלה?
אחד?
לא,
אני אקנה עוד, אבל כי אני אגיד לך למה, כי אני שומעת על השימה.
יש לך אחד עכשיו? חצי.
לא, חייב בלון.
יש את הגרגירים בפנים עדיין? צריך להיות בפנים גרגירים כאלה, אדומים. לא, חכי, אבל למה אכלת אותו ככה? קודם פותחים אותו בחצי, לראות את הגרגירים.
אני אומר שזה הקרמבו ו...
בוא'נה, לפני איזה 20 שנה גנבתי לאיזה קיוסק קופסה כזאת שלמה, את יודעת? זה השוד הראשון שלי.
חברים, מה השיא שלי של בלון בתוך בלון? Speed camera ahead.
בוא נעשה מסטיק אבל רופא שיניים.
ברור, יש לי... אני אחרי מסטיק הזה 5 פעמים מצחצחת.
פתאום עכשיו בא לי אחרי אבטיח שפתאום פעם היה שלוק כזה, את יודעת, לא שלוק דק, שלוק קפה כזה.
מה שלך, אני שמה כובע.
בבוקר, אתה מסיים אותה 4 בצהריים.
אני שמה כובע על השיער.
וואי, השלוק העבה הזה עולה שקל.
כן. מה זה למעלה?
לא, שלוק כזה, בשלוק קפה כזה, את פותחת אותו נותנת לו כזה, קוראת אותו מהצד, וכל היום הוא עלה, שלוק כזה לא, גם הקרח שם לא נמס, לא ראיתי דבר כזה.
כובע.
שלוק בשקל.
כובע או מטפחת, וואי, אתה יודע איך יפה לי מטפחת? אני אשים לכם מטפחת.
כן, ברור שלא משהו, אבל שהיינו ילדים, זה סתם להתעסק עם זה, זה לא באמת טעים. כן, היה ענבים, היה עבה כזה, לא השלוקים אני לא מדבר על השלוק שאתה חוצה אותו לשתיים, לא כזה. אבל רגע, לירז, מה קשור? אבטיח עושה יותר בלונים?
כן, בזה, במסטיקים של האורביט וזה, יש סוג רזי.
יש מסטיק אחד שהוא מחול, אני זוכר.
מה שהם שמים בזה לא נותן לעשות בלונים.
יש מסטיק אחד שבא בחבילה של 5, לא יודע אם יש אותו, פעם הוא היה, וקוראים לו בומבה משהו, זה היה עושה בלונים מחול. זאת יודעת?
וואי, בזוקה מתחרה גם לא, אבל אבטיח עושה את הכי הרבה בלונים.
בזוקה כבר אין, יש אותו?
נראה לי שכן.
נכון, הנה, היא צודקת מורן, מה יש לך, לירז? אני גם זוכר שהפתיח לא יעשה בלונים.
שבת שלום.
שבת שלום, מה קורה?
באיזה שעה הגעת הביתה?
בשעה 12 בערך.
מה, לקחת את הרכבת 10 בלילה?
יש כל הזמן רכבות.
הסתכלת באפליקציה?
מה?
הסתכלת באפליקציה השעות? תוריד את האפליקציה.
יש גם רשום בתחנת רכבת את השעות שמציעה.
לא, אבל יש באפליקציה, אומר לך יופי, תוריד את האפליקציה, שלחתי לך.
כן.
12 בלילה, אז מה, לקחת הרכבת של 10, 11?
10:23.
כמה על הליפט? לקחת ליפט או אובר?
לקחתי ליפט $6. $7.
בסדר.
כן.
אבל קר, שם לחכות בלונג איילנד ברכבת.
לא היה קר דווקא, לא כל כך היה קר. לנסוע באוטו זה רבע שעה מהרכבת, אתה יודע?
כן?
כן, זה לא קרוב.
למה אומרים אופניים 14 דקות?
סתם, לא היה אף מכונית, אז האוטו בא מהר, לא הייתה אף מכונית בכביש, הכל היה ריק. וממש לא היו מכוניות בכלל בשעה הזאת. וזה, ואיך קוראים לו? ולקח לו איזה קרוב לרבע שעה להגיע.
כן, ושם לא באים מיד כמו מנהטן. שם לא באים מיד כמו מנהטן, כאן אין זמן.
מה לא באים מיד?
בלונג איילנד, כאילו, אתה מזמין אובר או ליפט.
לא, תוך 2 דקות הגיע לי ליפט.
כן.
7 דקות, כן.
אוקיי.
הוא אומר לי, תוסיף עוד $1 ויגיע לך תוך 6 דקות.
זה לא, זה קטעי.
שים עוד $1 הגיע תוך 6 דקות. מקבל הודעה.
אספת?
לא, מה פתאום? עליך. עוד דקה. יש כאלה עושים את זה, מה אתה חושב? סתם לא יעשו.
תלוי אם יש להם פגישה או אפוינטמנט. אם יש לך זמן, דרך כלל ללכת לבית, לא לחוצים. אבל כשהולכים לפגישה, אז לחוצים.
זה לחוצים, כמו שהייתי לחוץ ברחוב עם כל הדברים, אתה שומע? אבנר.
כן.
ואוטובוסים עוברים עפים לשבוץ על הדברים וזה, לקחתי אובר, לא חשבתי כמה שעה לי.
כן, לא חשבת, חבל שלא התקשרת אליו, אבל לא משנה מה שהיה.
לא, אבל אני הייתי אמרתי אולי אתה עסוק.
לא, אני הייתי באזור, ראיתי מישהו.
כן, והוא זרק לי את הדברים באמצע הכביש, אתה מבין? והכביש, אתה מכיר את השרק הזה
אני גם אמרתי לך, אני אבוא, אעזור לך לקחת את הדברים, וזה אמרת, תחכה, תראה מה קורה.
כן, לא יודע, הייתי לחוץ, אתה מבין? הייתי מאוד לחוץ, אז לא חשבתי פעמיים, איזה באס.
הייתי עכשיו תחנת דלק בקווינס, אני אומר לו אחרי לשירותים, הוא אומר צריך קוין, $1 קוין, אמרתי לו בסדר, בשירותים נקים, מסודר. איזו חבילה גדולה השארתי לו שם.
שקר לך $1 קוין, הקצרת לחבילה.
כן. לא, בסדר. כשזה עולה $1, כל אחד הזה נקים מסודר, אם לא עולה $1, זה הכל מלוכלך. אתה יודע, תחנות דלק, איזה שירותים מלוכלכים יש להם.
בטח הם מביאים את $1 הזה למנקה.
כן, אתה יודע, שבעצמם מנקים. לקחתי מישהי, לא טוב, אומרת איזה שירותים בקהלים, העדפתי לעשות מחוץ לשירותים מאשר בפנים.
כן, פעם כזה, הכל מלא, כמו סרט אימה.
כן, לפעמים זה מה שנקרא מלא או פלאט, לפעמים פלאט, אתה יודע, לא מנקי.
זה ככה בסלטר, שהלכתי לסלטר למח.
כמו בתי כלא.
עדיף להיות ברחוב מסור להיות שם.
לפעמים זה קלאג, אתה יודע, קלאג, כאילו מישהו עושה חבילה.
כן, סופר.
אני אף פעם לא זורק את הנייר לך, אני תמיד זורק אותו בפח זבל, לא בשירותים שלא יהיה סתימה.
לא, אני יש לי שיטה, אני כל פעם שמוריד חבילה ישר מוריד את המים. אחר כך, אתה מבין ככה שלא יהיה סתימה.
לא, אבל הנייר לך, יש כאלה דגמים שקוראים לא פלאשבול, אז אני שם את זה בפח זבל. לא בזה, אתה יודע, יש כאלה פלאשבול.
אני שמתי לב שאתה קונה נייר טואלט עם שכבה אחת, אתה מבזבז יותר כסף, אתה יודע למה? כי אתה עושה יותר טיפולים, אז אתה מבזבז יותר נייר וקונה יותר מהר נייר. יש בזה, יש באור.
דאבל פליי, כולם הם שני שכבות, אין שכבה.
לא, אבל לך בבית יש שכבה אחת, הנייר הכי פתוח.
הכל שני שכבות.
אני הייתי אתמול, ראיתי. מוכרים בזה בטריידר זול חבילה יפה שלי, זה 8 חבילות ב$3. עבה וטוב עם שתי שכבות.
יש להם מבצעים, אבל אני לא משתמש בנייר רגיל, משתמש רק בנייר לח.
לא, אני משתמש בנייר נגיר בהתחלה, ואחרי שזה יבש אני משתמש בנייר לח.
יש לך שיטות,
כן, נייר לח, ההתחלה לא מנגיר מהר.
תעשה יוטיוב וידאו, איך לנקות, תעשה יוטיוב וידאו.
איך לנקות את התחת. יש כאלה.
יש מצחיק אחד, אתיופי, עשה שיר מוצלח בארץ, ששם השיר, קודם כל תנקי את התחת שלך.
פעם היה וידאו על אחד, איך קוראים לו? שגר עם ההורים ומנגב את התחת חבילה נייר שלמה. ואחר כך שהלך לגור לבד, מראים אותו שהוא מנגב את התחת עם רק חתיכת נייר אחת. אתה מבין?
זה לא יפה.
אני סוגר אצל אחרים, מבזבז את החבילה של נייר, אבל כשהוא הולך לבד, הוא חותך חתיכה אחת, מנגב, מקפל, ועוד פעם מנגב, ונקפל, כל הזמן מקפל, עוד חתיכה מנגב את התחת.
פעם ניסו להסתלבט על התימנים, רואים איזה זוג תימנים זקנים שיש להם נייר טואלט שיש, אתה יודע, של שני כפלים, אז אחד מקפל צד אחד והשני מושך צד אחד, כאילו מגלגל צד אחד, הבעל צד מגלגל צד אחד והאישה מגלגלת צד שני. אומרים, זוג תימנים חוסכים בנייר טואלט.
העבירו את התיכות של הפרסים על התימנים.
כן, יפה, עמוס, לא יפה.
יפה. איי. למה בא לעיר?
אתה נורמלי, מה יש לך לבוא לעיר?
אני הולך לבית כנסת.
אז אתה הולך לישון בבתי כנסת?
חבל, ואני שם, כן.
יש לך מנהג כל יום שישי ללכת לישון בבתי כנסת. כמו כמו שאתה הולך לוורמינג סנטר, שבכיסאות כל הלילה.
לא, מביא לי מיטה שם, מה שנית. פעם הלכתי לישון שם, בא לחדר הזה מישהו לישון, אתה שומע? היה נוחר. אמר לו, שמע, תפסיק לנחור, מה, תזנב פה פוזה. אז הוא שכב על הגב, במקום לנחור התחיל לשרוק.
לשרוק?
כן.
איזה יציאות יש להם אנשים.
איזה מצחיק זה היה. אמרת לו, אתה שורק, אני נוחר, מה אתה אומר שתהיה? התחילו לצאת לו שריקות מהפה.
אתה גם נוחר שאתה עושה, מה אתה עושה?
כן, לא שמעתי. הייתי אצל הפרסית, הביאה לי בעיטה על הרצפה, אמרתי, אתה נוחר, נכנס סלון. הלכתי איתה לבית חולים, ישנתי לידה שם במיטה, אז העיפו אותי ולאמרת לך לישון בלובי, אתה נוחר, יאללה. רק למה אני ישן בלובי? מה אני ישן בלובי?
הוא עכשיו בטרן.
אחרי כדי הולכת בכסת חדר פרטי, ואחר כך בביטחון והעיף אותך.
קולטים את הקטע, חסרי בית באים, רוצים מיטה כאילו חולים.
לא, יש לה כסף.
לא, חוץ ממנו, אני אומר חסרי בית באים, כאילו שהם חולים, רוצים מיטה ללילה.
לא, בודקים אותם, זה יותר ככה בחדר מיון, בודקים אותם.
Drive southwest on Lexington Avenue. Turn left onto East 59th Street.
רפאלה קסטיליה.
קסטיליה. קניתי כבר עופות, רטבים.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto First Avenue.
יכולת לקחת, יש לך אצלנו קופסה של מרק, הייתי לוקח אותה.
קניתי 2 כאלה דווקא.
אתה לוקח אצלנו סתם.
מאוד טעים, אני חייב להביא אותם מחר. קניתי לחם, הרבה יותר זול מפה מלונג איילנד, אתה יודע?
כן. איילנד דווקא לחם.
לא קנינו כלום בלונג איילנד $100. בסדר, פה איך קוראים לו? קניתי גבינות, קניתי זה, קניתי קורסונים, עשיתי לי אתמול קורסונים עם ביצה בגבינות וזה.
קשה, הפלארים שהבאתי לך, תשלח להם אימיילים, תעשה פוינטמנט.
מה?
הפלארים שהבאתי לך, תשלח להם אימיילים, תעשה פוינטמנט.
איזה פלארים? תקרא אליי ביציאת טוב.
תעשה להם אימייל ליום שני, תתאם משהו ליום שני. את הפלארים שהבאתי לך, שכחתי.
זה נתקשר.
לא להתקשר, תשלח אימייל, תסביר את המצב שלך, תגיד להם, סקייג'ל אפוינטמנט, והם כבר יחזרו אליך. יש שם אימיילים, שני פלארים. אחד זה 86 והשני זה...
פלטה של גבינות מאוד טעימות $5. נכון? לטרדר לא. יש 4 סוגים של גבינות.
Turn left onto First Avenue.
רחל אבזיקי, כדי לחסוך, עברה מטי-מובייל לספקטרום. יש לה שירות על הפנים. קליטה על הפנים. תחזרי לטי-מובייל, מפגרת. צריך לחסוך $10, עברה לספקטרום. אתה יודע, החברות האלה, ספקטרום, בוסט, אלה סתם.
כן.
רק AT&T גם ספרינט סתם, לא יודע אם יש ספרינט. AT&T ורייזן וטי-מובייל, אלה יש להם את הקליטה הכי טובה, כל השאר סתם.
אני אמרתי לך לעבור לטי-מובייל, אתה היית כל הזמן ב-AT&T.
לא, AT&T יקר, לא יודע איפה הייתי, אבל...
היית ב-AT&T.
יקר, AT&T יקר.
הייתי אומר לך, אתה תלך
בגלל
לטי-מובייל,
זה הם מחלקים טלפונים חינם, כי הם דופקים אותך בביל, אתה מבין?
כן.
טי-מובייל לא מביא לך טלפון חינם, אבל יש לו ביל יותר זו.
In 800 feet, turn right onto East 62nd Street.
אמרתי לך, כל חודש אתה משלם כסף גדול.
יש לטי-מובייל רפרול, כאילו אני אקבל $50 אם אני אביא את רחל. אתה יודע, אנשים בלונג איילנד, לא משנה איזה חברה, אין שם קליטה טובה של סלפון. ומה שהם עושים שם, האנשים של הלונג איילנד, הם קונים מהאנטנה כזו מיוחדת גדולה, שמים באוטו, שיהיה להם קליטה קצת יותר טובה. זה אנטנה כזו ענקית, מגושמת כזו.
למה, אני שומע לך טוב?
לא, אני אומר בלונג איילנד. אתה שם, אתה באייסלנד, אני מתכוון אלה שם. ממש בסוף של לונג איילנד.
Drive northeast on First Avenue. Turn right onto East 62nd Street.
גם גר בסוף, לא?
לא, באמצע. אתה יודע, אתה לא רחוק מהביץ' שם.
Turn right onto East 62nd Street.
חוף הים שם. ג'ונס ביץ'.
ג'ונס ביץ', כן, יש פה הופעות. יש פה הופעות כל הזמן.
אתה לא נרדם ברכבת של בבילון?
תחנה סופית.
בבילון זה תחנה סופית?
כן.
מה, ואם מישהו רוצה להמשיך להמפטון יותר רחוק, צריך להחליף רכבת או משהו?
לא, יש רכבות אחרות, יש כל מיני קווים.
בבילון זה תחנה סופית. יש להם שירותים ברכבות האלה?
כן.
יש מקלחת, אמבטיה?
יש הכל, ג'קוזים.
אתה מעיפים את כל הנוסעים, אומרים לצאת כשמגיעים לתחנה, אז אתה יכול לשבת שם.
מה זה? אתה חוזר חזרה, אתה משלם שוב פעם. יש כרטיסן שעובר. אבל אם אתה משלם ברכבת, זה פי 2 יותר יקר. מהקופה. אם אתה קונה הלוך חזור, אתה צריך לנסוע בזה באותו יום. אתה לא יכול לחכות שבוע, שבועיים כמו פעם.
אין להם אומני, אין להם כרטיס אומני.
לא.
In 500 feet, turn right.
בינתיים אתה עולה בפלסטיישן, הרכבת מתמלאת באנשים, לאט לאט אתה רואה כל תחנת איך זה מתכונן, איך זה מתרוקנת.
זה כמו הרכבות של מצ'יינאטאון, סינים, אתה יודע, עובר מיטאון לבנים, הרלם שחורים. הסוג האנשים יצאו.
אתה יודע ברכבת, של 1, 2, 3, ב-96, כל הזמן, רק כזה. אתה רואה רק שחורים ברכבת, ב-96 ומעלה. לא, אבל עכשיו זה ישתנה, הרבה באו לזה, לווסטייד הרלם, הרבה לבנים גרים שם.
Turn right.
מרחיבים את הרכבת של סקן אבינו ל-125.
כן, התכוננו אנשים, מה זה? עשו קו רק ללבנים. זה ממש גזענות, אתה יודע?
עוד 5 ביליון לעוד כמה בלוקים. בטח הרצו עוד 5 ביליון לעוד כמה בלוקים.
כן, עוד 5 ביליון, אבל תחשוב את ההכנסות שזה הכניס לפקפקים.
כמה כבר יכניס? לא עושים את זה בשביל ההכנסות, עושים את זה בשביל נוחיות לאנשים.
לא, גם הכנסות, תעשה חישוב כל נסיעה $3, 100,000 כל יום אנשים
אין סוג של אנשים שלא להרלם אלה סוג האנשים שלא משלמים בכלל.
לא, הרבה משלמים, הרבה משלמים. דרך הרבה משלמים. תעשה חישוב $3 כל נסיעה, 100,000 כל יום בקו, תעשה חישוב. תבין? תוך כמה זמן נכנס להם בכסף חזרה לכיס.
שיהיה לך שבת שלום, חסות את רפאלה.
לאן אתה הולך?
היא הולכת פה לכמה בלוקים. הג'ורני זה אקסס רייד.
הוא לקח אותי נסיעה רבע שעה, $7.
בסדר, זה...
In 200 feet, enter the roundabout and take the second exit.
ככה זה מה
ובלילה, שווה לו העבודה הזאת.
שווה לה, יותר טוב מכלום.
במנהטן כמה, בנסיעה של רבע שעה כמה זה?
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit. Then pick up will be on the left.
$15?
כן.
פי 2 יותר.
כן. אתה יודע, זה... מג'רסי ולונג איילנד יש להם תעריפים
זה לא בסדר, אתה יודע?
רפאל קסטיליו. רגע, צריך להתקשר,
בת שלום.
רפאל קסטיליו, בוא. Rafael Castillo.
Yeah.
Welcome. How you doing?
Turn right onto East 61st Street. Drive southeast on East 6.
Taxi. I have to go because the taxi is blocking me when we make a U-turn.
In 800 feet, turn right onto East 57th Street. Drive southeast on East 60th. Drive southeast on East 60th. Drive northeast, then turn left onto East 61st Street. In 500 feet, turn right onto First Avenue. Turn right onto First Avenue.
Drive northwest on East 61st Street. Then turn left onto 2nd Avenue.
Around it in a story. I want to ask about something that you make for your husband. It's puttanesca galette with lemon ricotta. Tell me more about this. I need to know more about this recipe. Well, there are 17 recipes that are savory in the book, and it came about because one of my friends, she's moved into a new house, and usually I would bake a cake. I would visit and bake a cake, but she recently quit sugar, so I had to think of a savory bake, and I made her a broccoli pie. And then it was so successful that I thought, oh gosh, what else can I, make that savory? My husband, who also doesn't actually he does love cake, but he's very health conscious and very disciplined, and only allows himself, certain times and certain cakes. And he loves the puttanesca pasta. And so I thought, now how can I incorporate those flavors that he loves, which are olives and capers and anchovies?
Turn left onto 2nd Avenue.
How could I, use that to make a savory offering, something that looks celebratory and resplendent? And I made it into a galette, which is kind of open-faced pie. And I really love making galettes because, part of their charm is their rusticity. And so there's sort of some parmesan in
a
there.
quarter mile, turn right onto East 57th Street.
So I managed to capture all the flavors that he loves into this sort of round galette that could be a cake when I place it on the table. And we slice it into wedges, just like a cake. And it's delicious with salad. What's the easiest recipe in your book? Oh, gosh. The easiest recipe would have to be these crackers that are made with store-bought pitta. And I split them so they're sort of two very thin pieces. And I grate cheese on them. That's just baked in the oven for 7 minutes. That's something I have in the house all the time, because when the children were little, instead of them having, potato crisps, I would make this. And now it's just sort of something that we always have in the house. But there are
turn right onto East 57th Street.
Yorkshire pudding, kind of like a giant popover that's called a Dutch gravy. And my children love to have that. It's just so easy to make. It takes 5 minutes, and then the oven does all the work, and it puffs up into this glorious, like a giant.
Drive southwest on 2nd.
Strawberries and yogurt cream, so they love that as well. The name of the book is
turn right onto East 55th Street.
Thank you so much for joining us, Helen. Thank you so much, Alice, and I love hearing all these stories from the callers too. And that is all of it. All of it is produced by Andrea Duncan-Mao, Kate Hines, Jordan Moss, Simon Close, Zach Cohen, Elbalik Anderson, and Luke Green. Megan Ryan is the head of Live Radio. Our engineers today were Juliana Fonda and Irene Trudell. We had production help from Amber Bruce. I'm Allison Stewart. I appreciate you listening, and I appreciate you. I'll meet you back here next time.
World leaders are gathered in Munich to discuss international security. If you are curious what it feels like when they all get together, think of a 10-ring circus and a Middle Eastern bazaar surrounded by
on the ground at the Munich Security Conference. Join us on All Things Considered from NPR News.
Today at 4 on WNY.
Drive southwest on 2nd.
Celebrating the iconic song of Burt Bacharach. Now through February 22nd. Tickets at PhoneBacharach.com.
Turn right onto East 53rd Street.
This is WNYC, HDNAS, New York.
Drive southwest on 2nd.
Comes from Made in Cookware. Made in Cookware is crafted by chefs for you.
Turn right onto East 51st Street.
Science Friday. Kids these days are just one swipe away from illuminating content like this.
I built a giant death trap, which is just one of many
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Park Avenue.
that survived. He wins $100,000.
What is brain rot doing to kids' brains? Plus, the particle collider Rick has shut down. We'll talk about its decades of particle physics and what lies ahead.
Device, this facility. So there's a lot to celebrate for what it's done and achieved.
And we'll take a whiff of what an ancient mummy smells like. It's actually not as bad as you think. After this. Live from NPR News. U.S. report that states the Trump administration spent more than $40 million last year to deport hundreds of migrants to at least 24 countries where they'd never been. Senator Amy Klobuchar, who recently announced her campaign for governor of Minnesota, described economic ruin sustained by her state and other places in the wake of the administration's immigration enforcement operation.
You look at what it was every week, one estimate is $18 million American taxpayers were paying every week. $9 million on compensation for border control and ICE, $4.5 million for the lodging. So all of that is a question of values. Is that how you want to spend your money, American taxpayers? My answer is no.
Senator Klobuchar on NPR's Morning Edition. The Trump administration defends its operation, saying they've delivered on targeting criminals in the U.S. illegally and made communities across the country safer. The U.S. Navy is sending a second aircraft
Turn
carrier
right
to the
onto Park
Middle East as
Avenue.
part of a military buildup for a possible attack on Iran. NPR's Greg Myrie reports the U.S. and Iran are also negotiating in an attempt to avoid a conflict.
The USS Gerald R. Ford is being sent from the Caribbean to the Mediterranean to further bolster the U.S. presence in the Middle East. Asked why he made the decision, President Trump said, quote, "in case we don't make a deal." The president says he'd prefer a negotiated agreement with Iran on its nuclear program, but has also warned of a possible strike. The U.S. and Iran held talks a week ago. More talks are expected, but haven't been announced. The U.S. already has thousands of troops, dozens of warplanes, and roughly a dozen ships, including another aircraft carrier, in the region.
Drive northwest on East 51st Street for 1 mile.
The Munich Security Conference kicked off today, drawing leaders from around the world. One of them, the Chancellor of the host country, Germany, told attendees that his government will build the largest army in Europe. Here's NPR's Rob Schmidt.
In one of the first speeches of the three-day conference, German Chancellor Friedrich Merz told those gathered that Russia's GDP is currently worth 2 trillion euros.
Das der Europäischen Union ist fast 10-mal.
The GDP of the European Union is 10 times higher, Merz said, and yet today Europe is not 10 times stronger than Russia. Merz called on European leaders to flip the switch in our minds. He said that in the era of great powers, Europe's freedom is no longer simply a given. It is under threat. Rob Schmidt, NPR News.
U.S. stocks are trading higher this hour. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 159 points at 49,611. The Nasdaq is gained 79 points and the S&P is up 32. It's NPR.
And it's on WNYC New York. I'm Sean Carlson. Right now in Lower Manhattan, it's 37 degrees at 2:04. At least 26 people have died during the recent frigid weather. WNYC's Elizabeth Kim reports on an unusual change in how those deaths are reported.
Late last month, Mayor Zohran Mamdani's administration took control of information about the deaths in the NYPD. responsible for releasing those details. The shift resulted in delays in getting information. Mamdani recently denied that there was any call after hearing complaints from reporters. Spokespeople for City Hall and the NYPD blamed the change on a, quote, miscommunication and said it wouldn't continue. The misunderstanding comes amid policy differences between Mamdani and his police commissioner, Jessica Tisch.
The New York City Housing Authority is scrambling to replace thousands of rental assistance vouchers nearly a year after the Trump administration announced that key federal aid program was set to expire. 1983 Trump 5,500 emergency housing vouchers to help low-income tenants pay their rent in privately owned apartments. But the program is almost out of cash. An NYCHA spokesperson says its original plan to replace the vouchers with more common Section 8 subsidies has collapsed because it no longer has the money. Recipients could now be at risk of losing their housing. Well, again, it's a bit warmer than what we've seen right now. 37 degrees right now. For tonight, partly cloudy early. We could see some snow showers after midnight tonight with lows in the mid-20s. For tomorrow, mostly sunny for the day, high around 42 in the afternoon. Mostly clear early tomorrow night, partly cloudy later with lows in the mid-20s tomorrow. Stay with us. You're listening to WNYC. It's right at 2:06.
Support for NPR comes from Made in Cookware. Made in Cookware is crafted by chefs for use in restaurants and home kitchens around the world. Their cookware can be found at madeincookware.com.
When you're in a car crash in New York City, your real troubles may have just begun. Unlicensed tow trucks are often first to the scene, part of a growing fleet of illegal moderators chasing lucrative insurance payouts and junk fees.
This should be like a major story at the top.
I'm Janae Pierre. Hear our full investigation on NYC Now. Download it wherever you get your podcasts. This is Science Friday. I'm Cora Lickman. Later in the show, the science of screen time. What are screens doing to kids' brains these days? And we're making sense of sense with a chemist and a perfumer who brought ancient smells back to life. But for Rick, the only large particle collider in the U.S., collided its last particles last week. Rick is the relativistic heavy ion collider based at Brookhaven National Lab. It was the second most powerful accelerator operating on the planet, second only to the LHC at CERN. It started colliding in 2000, and scientists have used it to study the tiniest particles, which gives us insights into some of the universe's biggest mysteries. Dr. Jean Van Buren, a nuclear physicist at Brookhaven, is a researcher on a Rick detector called STAR. Hi, Jean.
Hi there.
These last collisions, I mean, were they a celebration or a wake?
Oh, I think it's absolutely a celebration. There has been a fantastic lifetime for this device, this facility. So there's a lot to celebrate for what it's done and achieved.
You've been working on this project for decades. What was it like to see them pull the plug? And did they actually pull a plug?
I think they made it a bit of a...
Drive northwest on West 51st Street.
Where they had a very important person press a button, but behind the scenes there's someone else who's actually really turning off the machine at exactly the same time.
Was it emotional for you?
And I think for me it's emotional in terms of the people. These are people we've been working with for a long, long time, and it's relationships and time spent together doing things for 25 plus years, and that's kind of the sad part. As far as the science goes, there's nothing sad here.
Well, I want to get into it. Let's go back in time first. I mean, what was
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 9th Avenue.
The first goal was to study what we believe was going to be the quark gluon plasma. This was believed to be a new gaseous state of matter that we had seen hints of as lower collision energy in previous facilities. We had such a facility here at Brookhaven National Laboratory. Gave us some tantalizing hints of what might happen when nuclear matter becomes very hot and very dense and actually changes phase. Change of phase like that's very telling for the science. It really tells us a lot about the interaction of the constituents of matter.
In a quarter mile,
going to be our STAR facility for studying the quark gluon plasma and the transition from the normal state of matter into that plasma phase that we were hoping to see and study.
Remind us what the quark gluon plasma is.
45 southwest, then turn right onto West 49th Street.
Become liberated. And that's what steam really is. It's just water where the molecules no longer are cool enough to stick together. So when we look at nuclear matter, a nucleus is similarly a liquid droplet of this stuff that makes up nuclei, quarks and gluons, and what they form as larger structures all come and stick together into this droplet of stuff that we eventually call a nucleus. And the idea is that when you get this stuff hot enough, they've got enough energy of motion that they overcome this stickiness and they liberate. They become free of each other and perhaps form a gas. So that was the expectation, is that we would be forming this plasma. And the question is then, when you form this plasma state where things are all separated from each other and liberated from each other, whether that's going to be a gaseous state or whether it'll be something else.
Right, so this is it, right? Like, and it was supposed that it was going to be gassy. This quark gluon plasma was going to be gassy, right?
I think that's a good way to put it, a gassy plasma. In the end, it was not exactly that, and that was one of the fascinating findings in the early days of Rick, was to produce this new plasma state and find that instead of a gaseous state, it was a new liquid plasma. And over the years, we learned more of the characteristics about this liquid and found it was one of the most ideal, perfect liquids that anyone could ever create.
What is a perfect liquid?
Essentially, where you've got a liquid has a viscosity, which relates to how, when part of a fluid moves, how that movement then carries over into neighboring constituents of the fluid. And in this case, what we've seen is the lowest shear viscosity of any fluid that could ever be achieved, getting down to what we believe is the quantum mechanical limit. So that's what we call the perfect fluid, and that's what we were seeing when we looked at the fluid motion of this plasma as it was produced at Rick.
Break down the name for us, the relativistic heavy ion collider. I mean, why is smashing heavy ion of interest, and what can you learn from that you couldn't learn with lighter atoms?
A very good question. So the word ion just refers to an atom that has too few or too many electrons. And you could, for example, have an atom where you strip off all the electrons, and you would still call that an ion, but you would further call that just the bare nucleus. And with the ion, it's an ion where the nucleus is very large. If you drop something like a large hole in your foot, it hurts, because it's a lot of stuff in the nucleus. And the reason that we want a large nucleus that has nucleus is we want to bring a lot of this nuclear stuff into the place where we have the collisions. It's very similar to the idea of thinking, let's say you had just 2 or 3 molecules of water, and with that you can't really describe 2 or 3 molecules in a liquid state or in a gaseous state. You really need to have lots of water molecules in order to actually see this kind of bulk behavior when you have a lot of the material. So that's what we wanted from the nuclei. We really can't see liquid and gaseous and plasma states with just a few particles. So you need a lot of the stuff. And so that's one of the reasons why we use large or heavy nuclei, where we bring a lot of the matter there into the collision point.
Why is Rick shutting down? Have we answered all the questions?
We have definitely not answered all the questions. There's a lot more to learn. And it's tempting to say that you keep a facility like this open to keep trying to answer more and more questions with more and more precision. But instead of trying to pursue that tactic, it's better to take a different approach and try to learn things from a different perspective. And so the perspective that the community of nuclear physicists around the world has prioritized is that instead of trying to heat matter to high temperatures and create this plasma, that we instead start trying to understand normal, somewhat cold nuclear matter a little bit better, because what we found when we went to the high temperature matter is that it left us asking some questions about matter even when it's cold. So now the next effort is to try to probe cold nuclear matter
And the method by which we're doing that is building a new
Drive
collider,
northwest on West
which is
49th
far
Street.
too large
Then
to
turn
be
right onto
honest,
8th Avenue.
something hot. It's a very small thing collide with a large nucleus. So you can have something like a very small electron hitting a large nucleus. That will leave the large nucleus cold, but it allows the electron to get in there and probe and try to help us understand the structure and movement of things inside the nucleus that might be cold.
Does that mean you're not interested in breaking it apart? You want to see what's going on when it's stuck together?
Well, as a side effect of probing it, the reality is that we will break it apart, but that is not the goal. That is not what we're trying to achieve. What we're really trying to achieve is essentially shining a light onto an object and trying to see what you see back, to see what reflects off of it when you really try to probe it with some intense light. Light that can even penetrate the surface and go down deep inside.
What's the timeline for the new collider?
It's about a decade. The numbers vary, like or something like that. But it's going to take us a decade to build the new collider. We will make use of one of the storage rings that we have in our current collider, the collider that is just shut down. But we only need to keep one of those. The other ring that accelerated nuclei in the opposite direction can be replaced with an accelerator for electrons. And that's what's going to take us about a decade to do, as well as building detectors, devices that can watch the collisions and help us.
In 500 feet, turn left onto West 51st Street.
I've got plenty to do. I've got a lot of data sitting that we have collected, particularly in the past few years of running the experiments. We did upgrade our systems to be able to acquire data at faster and faster rates, and that allowed us to accumulate.
Drive northeast on 8th Avenue, then turn left onto West 51st Street.
Trying to process and analyze that data.
With no big particle accelerator in the U.S. for the moment, are U.S. businesses at a disadvantage?
Turn left onto West 51st Street.
I think the way to see it is that the field in general is a global community of people who learn about the science and who participate in doing the analysis and building the systems. It's a little too focused on our own country to think that we alone will be impacted by this. The global community will be impacted.
In 900 feet, turn left onto 9th Avenue.
It puts all businesses at a disadvantage, is what I'm hearing.
I think that's a fair way to say it.
Before we started operating, there was some concern that it might form black holes on Long Island or create sort of strange matter or some other physics, anomaly. How many black holes did it create?
I think the answer to that is none that would be detectable. But I think another way to see it is that what we have done at a facility like the
turn left onto 9th Avenue, then turn left.
Collisions and put them in a controlled environment.
Speed camera
These
ahead.
collisions are actually happening in nature all around us all the time. There are high energy particles moving through space, and they are striking the moon or other planets. And if they were creating black holes on these other natural collisions, then we could have expected to have seen some kind of impact from that when that happened. What we did at this facility is take those collisions and do them when we want, where we want, so that we could study them.
I love the idea
Turn
that we're
left
all
onto West
living
50th
on a
Street,
collider right
then
now.
drop-off will be on the
You're
left.
the nuclear physicist at Brookhaven National Laboratory base in Upton, New York. Thanks so much, Gina. I enjoyed it.
Glad to be with you.
After the break, put away the iPad because we are going to get deep into screen time. What's it doing to the brains of today's kids? This is Science Friday from WNYC Studios.
WNYC is supported by Perlman Performing Arts Center presenting Reflections, a ballet triptych by Benjamin Miltier and LA Dance Project celebrating the unity of dance, music, and visual art, February 21st and 22nd. Tickets at pastnyc.org. Matt Johnson and Jamie Carroll first made waves with their cult web series turned TV show, Nirvana, the band, the show.
Drop-off is on the left.
Aquí. Thank you. You have a little.
Thank you so much.
Good luck. Oh, thank you. Appreciate. Thank you. Appreciate. Thank you. God bless.
Drive southeast on West 50th Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto 7th Avenue.
But despite a lot of time in front of a screen, the term screen time hadn't been invented. People trace the term back to a 1991 Bubba Jones article lamenting the role of TV and video games in kids' lives, which now, I don't know, sounds kind of
Elizabeth.
like a TV in the
How you
den,
doing?
Nintendo console, we compare this today
Elizabeth.
to ubiquitous portable individual screens where kids are just one swipe away from the
Drive southeast on West 50th Street. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto 7th Avenue.
Elizabeth.
Legislators are taking on screens. Last month, Australia banned social media use for kids under 16. Other countries are making similar moves.
Elizabeth.
And states, including New York and Texas, prohibit phone use in school. But what's the science on this? How do never-ending YouTube videos or TikTok reels affect kids' brains?
55 people.
Do I need to set
Yep,
my
yep,
kid's
yep.
iPad on fire?
So we're in the building.
Is Dr. John Foss. He's the director of the Del Monte Institute for Neuroscience at the University of Rochester in New York. And Dr. Jenny Rudensky is a developmental behavioral pediatrician at the University of Michigan in Ann Arbor, and she's also co-medical director of the American Academy of Pediatric Center of Excellence on Social Media and Youth Mental Health. Thanks both for being here. Thank you for having us.
Great pleasure, thank you.
Well, Jenny, let's start with you. Is all screen time created equal? Like, is there a clinical difference between Elmo versus an AI-generated reel? Oh, my goodness.
Elizabeth.
Yes, absolutely. Especially in early childhood and middle childhood, the effect of content quality really matters. And of course, it matters for teens as well. You know, if you're watching a whole bunch of doom scrolling reels compared to a bunch of inspirational videos, it really does make a difference on your mental health. But for kids, little kids especially, the way content is created, the story that is told, the way the characters behave, the way the curriculum is delivered, really makes a difference on whether screen time is either a positive or a negative experience for a child.
Well, what is it about reels that make them so bad? Is it just that there's no story that makes
Elizabeth.
short-form media is often
Turn right onto 7th Avenue.
quickly, so it really relies on these fast-paced responses that really tap into your automatic way of thinking. They're not your like deeper, rational, value-based thoughts. And so that actually makes a lot of sense if you watch a reel. That's what's how the other how they're delivered. It's a frictionless speed without any what we call stoppage cues that help you disengage from media, and that's why we hear from so many parents and teens that they just spend more time scrolling than they planned to, and then they feel guilty and blame themselves.
This is Rosh
John, you're part of this big research project that's looking at kids' brains over time. This is a really fascinating project. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, so I'm part of a project that's called the Adolescent Brain Cognitive Development Study, so it's easier to remember as just ABCD. And it's a pretty extraordinary thing because for more than a decade now, we've been following 11,500 US youngsters. And when we first recruited them, they were between the ages of 9 and 10. And 11,500 children were recruited in a very devious way, magically as close as we could possibly get to the sort of demographic, socioeconomic, age-based on every sort of feature, ethnicity, race, and so on, to represent as best we could the actual population of the United States. So we've been following. There's nearly 12,000 kids now for more than a decade.
Times Square.
Continue for a half mile.
Brain neuroimaging. And one aspect of that is we've been quite fastidious about tracking their screen time and linked to greater total screen time, unfortunately. So high screen. Worse mental health includes depression and anxiety, there's clear links there. Behavioral problems, poor sleep quality, and reduced academic performance. Even after, and this is an important part of it, because of the fact that we have 11,500 kids, most anybody doing this kind of work can account for sociodemographic factors and all the rest of the other things that might play into
They're in the building.
when you become cost standard. Now, I just got a list of course academic performance, but the effect side, what that means is how much is it really moving the needle? These are generally small, right? So the news is not like, oh my God, we're all falling off the edge of the world here. But there's small effect size, and that means that the large population side, we're seeing a few percentage points here and there moving towards it. And then the other key,
Drive southwest on 7th Avenue for a half mile.
with work like this, it does not establish causality, right?
Right. Just you found a correlation.
That's right. So you can't say that screen exposure has led to these. It's possible that some of these things that we're developing anyway lead to children, with depression and anxiety to engage in more screen exposure. But there's a link, and that's the key point.
Jenny, I know that you study how kids are affected by screen time or some of these correlations as well. What can you tell us?
Yeah, I look at kids' upstream relationships with media and YouTube. So I currently have an R01 from the NIH that looks at 2-year-olds, follows them to age 3 and age 4, and at each of those times we look at what they watch on YouTube. And a lot of them, 71% of them are YouTube viewers at age 2. We look at what they're playing on their tablets, if they have a tablet. And then we try to get beyond screen time by looking at the content, like I just talked about YouTube and mobile devices. And we also ask about how media is
Chinese news. Where is the Chinese
time of intense emotionality and tantrums. And so we developed a scale
Fashion Week.
about how to use media for calming emotions and regulating behavior in young kids. And that is one of the strongest
Bula la bula. Bule bule, bule bule bule.
That's so devastating for the parent of young children who have high emotionality. And I can see
Margarita.
saying, okay, my kid's going nuts. If I'm in a Target or whatever, like, let's get a screen going. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Well, so we asked a series of questions about, in these moments when your child is getting really hyper, showing big emotion, you want them to calm down, you want them to be quiet. How likely are you to react, like in the heat of the moment, hand them a mobile device to calm them down? And that is what is linked with worse outcomes. Not just the, hey, I need to set it up, and please put on a tube. We're talking more about this ad hoc, on-demand, anytime a child is stressed or bored. Because you can see that would reinforce this expectation of, I'm feeling bad, I don't know what to do with myself, let me take this external source of stimuli, and often very high pleasure content. YouTube is filled with high pleasure, low friction content that effectively stops the emotion or the behavior, but it doesn't treat the underlying problem. And those kids are not as good at regulating their emotions. Is that correct? That's what we're finding, especially in the kids who have higher urgency at baseline. What I mean by
$1 pizza.
For example, going to work that
right onto West 35th Street.
Many time points. So we got structural and functional neuroimaging when they were 9 or 10, and again 2 years later, and again 2 years later after that. So we have these incredibly deep structural and functional data sets. And what you find is that there are structural and functional brain correlates with screen media activities that show screen media related patterns in cortical thickness and grey matter that relate to cognitive performance and these kinds of what we call externalizing behaviors. So the data really point to what would be sort of a complex brain behavior association that really needs to be looked into. And again, we have to go back to that causality piece, which is, is it the case that certain brain structural development predisposes you to use the screen more, or is it the screen use itself is changing how the brain is being structured? Most people would lean on the second one there, to be honest with you, but we don't have that information.
John, last month a neuroscientist testified in front of the Senate that screen time is leading to cognitive decline in kids. And, if this is like going viral, people are sending this to me, that for the first time in modern history, Gen Z is cognitively underperformed compared to the previous generation. And
turn right onto West 35th Street.
At least in this place. Let's take the first part. Is that true about Gen Z's performance?
Not that I'm aware of, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't like these heavy pennies that is falling in kind of. Yeah, we find that there are harms here. But we also find
in a quarter mile, pick up Louis on the right.
The science does not support the simple screen time is good or screen time is bad. There's
What is this 311 West?
I'm old enough to remember when a phone came to my house and it was going to be the death of the youth. The TV showed up, that was going to kill us all. Comic books. We had, rap songs and hip-hop were going to destroy us all in the 80s. It rolled on and they got smarter and the world is fine. I look at my own kids, I look at their friends. They grew up in the screen use era, the video game era, and they're fine, they're smart. I think we want to back off those really disaster scenarios because I just don't believe that those are true.
If you're just joining us, I'm talking to John Fox and Jenny Lenecky about the effect of screen time on kids. This is Science Friday from WNYC Studios. Jenny, is there data that we're missing that we need to understand this problem better? Like from the platform, for example? Absolutely. And Flora, I was another witness during that Senate Commerce hearing. Yeah. But the things I say are usually a little bit more measured, so I usually don't get sound bites that go viral on social media. But what I will say, that was a hearing about ed tech. And I think that people are pretty frustrated with the way, if you have kind of sloppy or not thoughtful deployment of a technology that's not designed with kids' needs in mind, but might be designed with profits in mind, then you wind up with more risk of harm. And I think what we were talking about in that hearing is some kids are just using tech in a very distracted way or in a way that's displacing other important social or learning opportunities in the classroom. It's a very complicated conversation, and there are solutions. I think when it comes to trying to move forward in a positive way for kids, the sorts of brain science that John is talking about that, we're worried about the effects of tech on kids' brains, that sometimes can make parents feel anxious too, but it also is a source of power. Everything you do rewires your brain, right? And you can change your habits. I'm a developmental pediatrician. I work with lots of kids with learning disabilities, autism, ADHD. If you work hard at things and you practice and you get therapy, there's so much growth that can happen. So that's just one positive spin I wanted to put on what is a very stressful topic. Back to your question about platforms
well-being. But we don't have laws that mandate transparency for that data or accountability. Like, okay, big tech platform, if you
Elizabeth, I'm here, a black car, I'm outside.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon.
I'm in McDonald's. I'm getting ready to cross the street now.
Okay. Okay, see you soon.
Okay?
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, see you soon.
Black car.
All right.
Elizabeth.
Yes.
Welcome.
Then turn left onto 9th Avenue.
Going to Jamaica. Jamaica Island or Jamaica Queens?
Yes, right.
This is like a medical place? What is this place? This is clinic? Anybody can go there? Who go there? Clinic for what?
A lot of things. They do substance abuse.
Really?
You know what that is?
Yeah.
Substance
Oh,
abuse.
alcohol too? Alcohol? They help people to get over the problem. How they help? Through medication, through training? Are you on something or are you okay now?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
What you used to be on? Heroin?
Yes.
Heroin, how you use it? You sneeze?
Yes.
And it make you feel good or high or something?
Yeah.
It's no good. It's
But it's no good.
cost a lot of money too.
A lot of money.
And people who need it, they steal it, they break it.
Yes.
So it's a cycle of violence.
Now it's even worse.
Really? Why? Where's the heroin come from? Mexico?
It's coming from all over.
Oh my goodness.
Mexico, Cuba.
How much is cost? Like a small sniff, I don't know. It costs money? How much?
$10, $20.
$10, $20 for a small sniff?
And then you have to be careful
There's a fake one that can kill you.
because, yes,
That's the problem too.
yes.
A lot of people buy the cheap fake one and they die. Static or something.
You know, like how many people I have actually seen that have overdoses?
I can imagine, but why they have overdose? They don't know how to calculate the dose.
Being
Greedy. Oh, they think they get more, they'll be more high.
Yeah.
But then it's a red light. It's dangerous. I don't know why even get into it. It makes no sense.
Well, you know.
Just have a beer and watch a movie or have sex or I don't know what.
It has helped me a lot.
Help you to go through depression?
No,
Help you what? In which way it help you? Using heroin help you? In which way?
no, I mean the program.
Oh, the program help you, but the heroin don't help you.
No, don't do nothing for you.
Not do nothing. So why you start with that? It was you get addicted because it was free in the beginning.
No, it was never free.
So why you start with this? You wanna
Well,
be high?
You know, trying to follow the
In crowd or like society pressure, like
Yes.
they do it, you wanna be in, so you do it.
Yeah.
You want that's social media. Now it's like social
worst
media.
thing I could have ever done
Yeah.
in my life.
See, Trump tried to fight this drug coming here, ecstasy. He blew up all those boats coming here.
Yeah.
That's good. Let's hit the head of the snake, Don't let them come here. So you clean now?
He's not for the people. Yes, I am.
Oh, good, good.
I've been clean now for 6 years.
Really? But you still go to the clinic?
I go to the clinic and I help out. It's like,
you helping? Oh, now you're helping out to other
Yeah.
people. Oh, you're on a social worker side.
Turn left onto 9th Avenue.
You like
Then,
a social
in
worker
300 feet, turn left.
because of your experience. So you teach them.
Yes.
Oh my, you're an angel now.
And then, people that just don't get it, you try to give it to them.
Yeah. And you have children also?
I had one child and he was killed in a motorcycle accident.
Oh, sorry to hear about that.
It's been a long
Motorcycle is dangerous too.
Yeah. And that's another reason why I had relapsed, because I had been off. And when he got killed, I started to back up again.
Yeah. Oh, that's the reason why you use heroin?
Yeah.
To get over your depression. Oh, but this way it's good to have 2 kids,
Blessed me with a beautiful granddaughter. She was...
You have a granddaughter?
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
Her mom was 6 weeks pregnant when my son was killed.
Oh, so she never... How old is the granddaughter now?
Matter of fact, she turned 23 last week.
Oh, congratulations. My daughter, she's 7 years old.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Where are you from?
Hmm?
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Israel, but my wife, she's Filipina. Pilpilina. Jamaica, I heard a lot of store closed in Jamaica. Jamaica is not what it used to be. In some section, the many store closed. Why is that? Population, different.
I think
It's getting down. I don't know why.
the economy.
Economy.
I think that's got a lot to do with
So people shop less or something. You know why? Because of Amazon. People buy on Amazon. People buy on Amazon. So people don't shop as much.
Turn left onto West 34th
Even more
Street.
clothing. Because people buy on Amazon.
But you want to know something? When you buy on Amazon, you don't get exactly
Your size, yeah. Sometimes problem with the size.
Yes.
It could be too small, too big. Yeah, but you free exchange, they have all, they free exchange, free return, no problem. No question asked, they take everything back, they give you the money right away. But sometimes problem with, if you don't have a doorman, people steal the packages. That's another problem.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Grocery shopping.
Grocery
That's
shop.
the hard part.
Yeah, people do Instacart. You can do grocery shopping too.
Then they just give you
I mean, Amazon, they own Whole Food now. Whole Food owned by Amazon. How you do your grocery shopping? You have a cart, you go yourself, or you make a delivery?
Well, I walk to the supermarket and then I have them deliver it.
Oh, okay, not bad. And you home, you taking it because it's heavy stuff. The water. Do you cook for yourself, or you have a caregiver, or
No, I cook for my mom.
You cook for your mom. You live with your mom.
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
My mom is 87.
You know, you can be the caregiver for your mom and you will get the money, $25 an hour. You know that?
Really?
Yeah. Your mom can appoint you as the caregiver and you will get the money, $25 an hour. You should check it out.
I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah. All these years you're taking care of your mom for free. I mean, you didn't know about that? Make some phone call. The government will give you $25 an hour. You're taking care of your mom. And now you know. That's a really good program, you know, because you home anyway, and mom trusts you. She don't trust stranger, so you should be the one that getting the money. Yeah, make some phone call, you know. Google it. You do use computer? You have iPhone? You use Google? Google it, you know. Caregiver, it's called.
Like a PCA or...
Yeah, we see that the name.
I mean, years ago, I used to do it in South Carolina, but I worked in a nursing home.
Yeah, it is. It's called Freedom Care. There's one company, Freedom Care. Freedom Care, yeah. You go like freedomcareny.com, you get the information. I mean, you can call him now. I can give you the number and see what they say. I'm gonna text you the information. Medicaid, because you have Medicaid.
No, she doesn't have Medicaid.
No. Why she don't have Medicaid? What she has, like, she has a security income?
Yeah, she gets Social Security, she gets my father's pension.
I think it doesn't matter because of her age. She's gonna get the caregiver anyway. How old is she?
She'll be 87.
And how old are you?
I'm 68.
Oh, you look young. I thought you're 65. I mean, I can call him now and see what they say. Let's see. You have your phone? I can call them and you talk to them. Do you want to call him now?
No, because I want to talk to her first.
No, let's just ask them how it's going.
Thank you for calling Freedom Care New York, the leading PCA home care provider. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality and training purposes. For more information about 2025 W-2s, press 7. Para español, oprima 9. If you would like to leave a brief survey about your experience today, please remain on the line after your call is complete. Please listen carefully and choose from the following options. If you are an active caregiver and would like to be employed by Freedom Care as a caregiver, press 1. If you are a patient or family member, press 2. If you are a health plan partner or doctor's office calling for information about authorizations, patient eligibility and care, grievance, For updates, press 3. If you are looking to enroll or re-enroll in Freedom Care's home care agency, press 1. If you are currently receiving services and will need help with your aid or hours, press 2. If you are looking...
Just get the information. Just, yeah. I will try to talk to them a little bit, yeah.
Thank you for calling Freedom Care. This is Randall. How may I help today?
Yeah, I'm here with my friend Elizabeth. She's 68 and she's taking care of her mom, 86 years old. I told her mom can appointment her as a caregiver and she can get, I don't know, $18 or $20 an hour. Can you talk to her a little bit? Tell her how's the program go? Here, Elizabeth, talk to him. Say hello. Say hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Who am I speaking with? I'm sorry.
My name is Elizabeth, and my mom, she's 86. She doesn't have Medicaid, but she does need help. I do help take care of her. You know, she gets around. You know, she's slowing down. I said she'll be 87. And she owns a home, and she gets Social Security. Doesn't get any food stamps or anything. Can you give me any suggestions?
Okay, this is Freedom Care. This is a recording line. My name is Randall. You're talking to the intake department. We are the ones in charge of following up and seeing about patient eligibility. Now, this is a process. This is a program that we have in which we provide home care services through Medicaid. So in this case, the patient must strictly have Medicaid in order to qualify for services with us. It cannot be without Medicaid.
What about you? Do you have Medicaid? No?
Maybe I can apply for it, because it's been years since she's applied for it, so maybe things have changed now. I can only hope. Well, anyway, thank you for...
Okay, so what was your concern again?
Pardon me? I needed an aid for her, but like I said, no Medicaid. You know, maybe I'll try to get her Medicaid. And then
Correct. And it will have to be another type of program, not exactly this one, but through Medicaid directly.
All right.
Okay, let me ask him a question. So, yeah. So I have a question. Supposedly her mom get Medicaid, so the mom can appoint the daughter to be her caregiver or anybody she wants, yes? Hello? Oh, he hung up. Oh.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Supposedly her mom gonna get the Medicaid, so the mom can appoint the daughter to be her caregiver, yes?
Yeah, okay. On the services that we offer, it is not allowed for a son and mother to be the home care. It is not allowed close relationships like that to be the caregivers.
Oh, but could be like could be a friend or relative, but not too close.
Friend.
Yeah, cousin, friend.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Not a parent or not a child.
No parent, not a child, not
anybody else. A cousin.
like your granddaughter, you know.
But it could be a grandchild.
Grandchild,
yeah.
She has a grandchild, 23 years old.
Yeah.
So she can be. And what is the rate hours? Is it $25 an hour or something now? How much is?
$20.20.
$20.20. Okay. And
per hour, yeah.
Yeah, and you decide, depend on the situation of the patient, like how many hours they'll get a day or something.
Correct. The patient will be evaluated by the state.
Yeah.
And then the health plan that handles the Medicaid is the one to determine how many hours approved the patient will have.
Okay. There's any benefit or just hourly paid? The employee will get benefit?
No, there are other benefits for the caregivers. Yes. Yes,
okay.
there are other benefits for insurance and all that.
Okay. Okay. Should we look other program that fit my friend, or you think all they go through Medicaid?
No, all the process that we do is under Medicaid only.
No, beside you, there's other government or there's another program or like will take care of my friend and
there
her
are many
mom?
more agencies doing this.
Yeah, but they all need to be Medicaid program or this also.
Mostly when it goes to home care, yes.
Oh, okay.
There's through Medicaid.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much, and we look into it. And if she gonna apply, if her mom get Medicaid, we're gonna contact you again.
No problem.
Okay. So have a good weekend. Valentine, don't forget the chocolate and the flowers. Take care.
I have it.
Okay,
Thank you.
Bye. All right, so there you go. You know, I'm surprised they didn't know about it, but supposedly you get the Medicaid for her, so she can employ your granddaughter. You know, so your granddaughter get the money. She don't even have to be there. They don't check. You know. I have a friend. He has his nephew on a system, and the nephew get the money, and the nephew is not even here in New York. He's in Miami, and he get the money. Yeah, they don't check. You know. Like you're gonna appoint your granddaughter. She can come visit for coffee, whatever, drink, but she don't have to be there, and she'll get all the money. Yeah, it's very popular now. I hear commercial on the news all the time.
I know, I can get it.
In a quarter mile, turn left toward Queens Midtown Tunnel.
Oh, so do it, yeah. You should continue talk to him. I asked you, do you have Medicaid? So if you have Medicaid, you can get it and you can put your granddaughter and she get the money. So when you have a chance, call them again. When you get home, you relax. Or do you want to talk to them again or later?
No, I'll probably talk to him later.
Okay. If you have Medicaid, they're going to send somebody to your home. They're going to evaluate you. And they're going to decide how many hours you need. And they're going to ask you, do you want one of our worker or you have somebody you know? So say somebody you know, like your granddaughter, and just go from there. What she's doing now? She's in school, she's working, what she's doing?
Well, she's working in these little boutique shops.
Like clothing and stuff?
Yeah, clothing, makeup.
She's married, she has
No,
kids, she's single?
Single.
Oh, she must be beautiful now. Single and ready to mingle, huh? What's her name?
Her name is Talia.
Italian. Oh, wow. Sound like Italian.
Yeah, Talia Marquia.
Italia Marquia.
She
Yeah.
has the same initials as my son does.
I see. Oh, she's the daughter of your son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. your son had just one daughter?
Yep. She'll be the only granddaughter I'll ever have.
Oh, if she has a kid now, then you will have more.
Well, I hope I live to see it.
Yeah, why not?
Right now, she doesn't want any children.
Oh, come on. This generation.
Turn left toward Queens
This
Midtown
generation is
Tunnel.
fucked up, this generation.
Yeah.
They want a dog, the social media, they want money, they want career. They should have kids. Don't wait. Then it's gonna be too late. Don't worry about Mr. Right. There's no Mr. Right, the old schmuck. Don't worry about career to be rich. All you need is love and patience and everything will be fine. I'm telling you, this generation. And then what happened was the women, they end up lonely with dog because when they're young, they don't want kids. And when they get older, oops, it's too late. The complication,
In 500
IVF, money.
feet, take the Interstate 495 East ramp.
Just do it. Like my parents, like you.
Take the
like
Interstate
your parents,
495 East ramp toward Queens Midtown Tunnel.
They didn't calculate nonsense. They just did it. That's the way to do it. And somehow everything will work out. Don't worry. If God give you kids, He will make sure everything will be fine. Yeah, the social media, they give people all kind of attitude, you know. I have Medicaid too. Yeah, you know, I'm like low income, you know. So automatically they gave me food stamps, they gave me Medicaid card, you know.
You have Medicaid card too?
Yeah, yeah. They give me, you know, EBT. Do you have EBT card?
Yes, I do.
Continue
How
for
much they give you a
1.5
month?
miles.
They give me like 500 a month for food. How much they give you a month? Oh, that's because you're single, but we a family of 3, you know. It's good. There's more kids in the house, they give you more. That's how it's work.
In a quarter mile, keep left to take Interstate 495 East, Long Island Expressway. Keep left to take Interstate 495 East. Continue for 1 mile.
possible. I think the hardest thing is how effective, right? Because even when it comes to our touching our bed, right, we're using a name that specifically understands a bunch of English words, and we can prompt him, right? We prompt him with the line and say, hey, Cosby, let's play a game. Let's find the truth. If you were just to miss the task without the prompting to say that the animal would understand, then the way communication, right? It might get frustrated and leave if we don't see the sleep.
In a half mile, take exit 17W onto Interstate 278, Brooklyn Queens Expressway toward Bronx. Take exit 17WE. In a half mile, keep straight to take Interstate 278 east toward Bronx. Keep straight to take Interstate 278 east. In a quarter mile, keep right to take Interstate 278 east toward LaGuardia Airport, Bronx. Keep right to take Interstate 278 east.
Think about like humanity or our innate abilities differently after doing this? Oh yeah, I mean it's something our field continually comes up against. Is that sort of idea that humans want to feel special and humans want to feel like there's something that differentiates us from other animals, right? And every time we come up with something new. So in the 1900s, we were convinced that what made humans unique was the fact that we could use tools. And then, along comes Jane Goodall in 1950, and she goes to work with wild chimpanzees, and she shows not only do they use tools, they actually make tools. And so man, the toolmaker, no longer applies as a differentiator between us and other
Continue for
species, right?
1.5 miles.
And so it's just something that continually happens in our field. We propose so that something makes us special, something is human unique, and then along comes scientists like myself and Chris, and we ask the question, is that really the case? And we test it out, and sometimes it's not the case that it's unique, and that changes our perception of ourselves and other animals as well.
Yeah, well, what a lovely note to end on. Amalia, thank you so much for joining me, and shout out to Kanzi. Thank you so much for this lovely conversation.
Thank you.
exit 39 onto 65th place. Take exit 39.
What are the environmental exposures that make the biggest difference for kids?
We found that really it's exposure to
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto 65th place.
So what about like an indoor cat, for example? I mean, that cat's not necessarily going outside and rolling around in the dirt itself.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Queens Boulevard.
Yep. My people live far away. They don't want nobody to visit them. Just you and your mom live there.
Turn right onto Queens Boulevard, New York 25 East.
Does the granddaughter live with you too?
No.
Does she live with her mom? Where they live? Manhattan? Queens? Jersey. OMG. New Jersey. She live in Queens, close to you. Can visit each other.
מגורשת צריכה לדעת שיש לה אות עין, אות קין על הראש. אות קין? אות קין, זה מה שאמרתי, אות קין. וזה משהו שהוא לא תקין, הוא לא נורמטיבי.
מהכפרה יש לי 3 ילדים, אני רווקה ואני שמה זין על כל הגברים בישראל, איך אני איתך?
אמרתי, זה מכבד הרבה יותר מגרושה. הרבה יותר מגרושה. גרושה מבחינתי זה כללה, זה לא משהו תקין.
למה אתה אומר את זה? זה לא יפה.
זה לא יפה, אבל זה האמת. משהו בוא נגיד שאני לא שמן. אני שמן, מה לעשות? מה לעשות? אני שוקל מעל הממוצע, אבל צריך להגיד את זה, מה התוצאה? לעומת זאת, כשאת הולכת ועושה את הניסויים שאלוהים נתן לנו, ואז אחרי זה את מתגרשת, את מפרה את הברית ויוצרת אות קין על עצמך. זה לא דבר טוב לי
מצלמה? לפני שנייה אמרת שאת לא מחפשת כלום, עכשיו אני מחפש מצלמה, יש לי בת זוג. דניאל, מה קורה? מה שאתה אומר, אתה צודק. אבל הם לא מבינות את זה, כל דבר אצלם זה כאילו מלחמה, כל דבר זה צריך להצדיק את עצמם. כשאת עומדת מול בית דין רבני ואת אומרת, מגורשת, את יודעת איזה צריב, איזה... לא היא אומרת, לא, הוא אומר, מגורש, את יודעת איזה... זה השפלה. השפלה זה שערי שמיים נפתחים.
אתה יודע מה זה?
ונופל כמו ברק לתוך המצח שלו. האיש נותן לה. אני יודע, היא מתוקה, אבל היא רווקה, זה בסדר. זה אמא שלה, שתהיה רווקה, אבל אחלה שלה. זה טקס לא נעים, MC, אבל זה לא רק שהוא לא נעים, בוא.
הגענו לטקס של הרבנות, אלוהים, אתה עושה לי חרדות רק לדבר על נישואים.
הנה, בוא הנה, תורה שירה. לא, שירת שוקרה, בוא נשנה על זה, אבל סתם שתביני שזה דבר שהוא לגיטימי, וטוב להגיד אותו.
תשנה נושא, תעזוב אותי יום שישי בערב, נשמה, אבו תחזירי לי.
בכבוד שלך מה עשית לאכול לשישי?
האמת שלא עשית.
את לא אדרי, זוזי. את בורחוביץ' כפרה, תראה את זה הברג'ים. בונה, אתה אמרת לי אדרי. אללה, שזאתי אדרי, פעם היה אדרי סירים על האש, וקציצות עם אפונה, ודגים. תקלי מצלמה, אדרי נפתח. מה זה, אדרי אומרת לי, לא הכנתי. וואלה, כדרי, היית מהיר אותה ב2 בלילה, היית מוציא לך סירים על פתיליות. מה? מה יפה שלי? וואי, את יפה. מבחינה את יפה. אמא שלי את יפה, נשבע לך.
תגיד רגע, הנה הקליפ של הגרושות.
אני חולה על זה.
אני מגיע להרצליה היום.
איזה יפה.
עכשיו תקשיב טוב. אבל טוב. איך אפשר לעלות תמונות של מאכלים?
תלחצי על המסך איפה שאת נמצאת.
אחלס, אני עזוב מאכלים, אחי.
ואז תלחצי על המצלמה, ואז תעשי אפקט, ותעשי על המסך הירוק. במסך הירוק יש קובייה אחת ירוקה.
קצת קשב וריכוז.
תלחצי על עצמך, את רואה את המצלמה שלה, את המסך שתלחצי. תלחצי על המצלמה, ואז יש לך אפקטים. יופי, אפקטים, תזיזי שמאלה, תראי למעלה, יש מסך ירוק.
אוקיי.
מסך ירוק, יש לך שם קובייה אחת ירוק. יופי.
סטנה שוואי.
אבל תראי לי מה שאת רוצה שלך עושה, תראי דברים שאת עושה כפרה.
בסרט, רגע, שנייה.
מה זה אצלי כפרה? מלא, זה דגים, מלא. וואי, בינתיים רק הדגים נראה פצצה. שניצל ודגים, זהו, זה עשית את זה. מה, את שומעת? אין לי את השניצלים ודגים, מלא.
זה איך עושים? לא.
אבל אני לא רואה שמצלח. תחצי על המסך ותחצי על המצלמה, זה יסבור לך. אבל תשאירי את השנייה, אתה רוצה להגיד. בכבוד שלך יצאת עם זה לעשן עכשיו, נכון? איך אני מת על האלה שיוצאות עם הצמר פלדה, מה זה הז'קט הזה של מרגיש חם, מה? איך הם נראות לעשן בודוי קצר, איזה פלמה. שרוף על ההקשר. שאת שאנחנו באותו גיל, אם הייתי פשטתי איתך כל הלילה, אז איך אני אביא אותה לשפן, יש לה ילדים. זאת אם אין הילדים, חוטף אותה כפרה. זה יפה, היא תגיד ילדים כבר את הוואטסאפ. יאללה, מה צריך אותך? זה, כל אחד פנית לי משוקראי, אפשר לדבר איתה. שבת, אתה רואה. מי זאת נוי אהובה? נראה לי בדיוק הטעם שלי. נוי, בואי תעלי.
חושבת שזו שירה, שירה לא תעשה לי את זה. למה ששירה תעשה לי את זה? למה ששירה תעשה על אמא שלי? למה לא?
אתה חלק מה זה בסרט ששירה
לא, אני סתם שואל.
ונחמדה.
למה ששירה תעשה את זה לאמא שלי?
למה אתה מאמין באנשים פה בטיקטוק? אז למה ולמה? זה איך שיש אני לא חושבת.
זה לא שירה, נו, מה אתם נתפסת על שירה, זה לא שירה.
אני לא חושבת שזאת שירה. זה גבר ש... אני לא אומרת שירה לא תעשה, אבל הם קבוצה ש...
את יודעת למה? בוא נסביר לך למה את יודעת שזה גבר.
תקשיב, הם קבוצה. אף אחד. גם מורדכי שלא תודה שם. אז בואי תקשיבי, גם מורדכי.
אני אגיד לך למה זה גבר.
רגע, שלומי. גם מורדכי. גם מורדי. די, שלמת, אתה תמים. אלינור, תקשיבי.
מה תמים? עכשיו אני מסביר לך. אתם טוענים שלירז ראתה אותו, נכון?
הם קבוצה. הם לא טוענים לך, זה קבוצה.
לירז ראתה אותו, נכון?
יפה, ככה לירז אמרה.
לירז מקודם רשמה לך בלייב, אני הקלטתי את זה כבר 10 פעמים. אני רושם את זה ואני מתאר גם את נופר. אם אתם טוענים שזו בחורה, למה לירז רשמה מקודם? אני ראיתי אותו.
זה קבוצה. עוד פעם. לא, זה לא קבוצה. לא, זה בן אדם אחד שמתאים.
בן אדם אחד, מה זה קבוצה? תגידי מה זה?
תקשיבי. שירו להתווכח, זה קבוצה. בואי תקשיבי מה אני אומרת. גם לירז לא נפגשה איתו, זה אחד, זה חרטה ברטה. היא סתם אומרת את זה כדי להטריל אותך. 2, גם מורדי, תקשיבי, גם מורדי לא יודע מי זה לא טוס. אף אחד לא יודע מי זה לא טוס. אף אחד. אבל תקשיבי, יש קבוצה עם קבוצה שירן, חברה טובה של לוטוס, היא אמרה את זה בלייבים, והיא לא מכירה אותו באופן אישי, כמה שהיא כבר שנים איתו. הם קבוצה שהם נמצאים בקבוצה אחת. לוטוס, נכון, הוא הראש, אבל יש איתו סביבו אנשים שעובדים איתו. זה קבוצה שמטרללים אנשים. כן. הבנת הכוונה? לזה אני התכוונתי שהם קבוצה. אבל אני אומרת, אף אחד לא באמת יודע מי הוא. יכול להיות שכן, יכול להיות שלא הביאו אותה.
אפשר לדעת בסופו של דבר.
רק סייבר יכולים לדעת חד משמעית. ומה זה לקחת את הטלפון שלה לסייבר בשביל לדעת מי זה לא טוב?
אבל איך אפשר לדעת?
היא צריכה לקבל תשובה, אמרה תוך 3 שבועות.
מי זה? מי זאת?
מזל, בבלי.
אני לא מאמין.
היא אמרה והיא הרתה, והיא שלחה לי גם הוכחות שהיא לקחת את הטלפון לסייבר. סייבר, לא יודעת מה זה? שיגלו איפה, מי זה לוטוס. אני אומרת לך שהם קבוצה. יש את הראש שזה לוטוס, וכמה עבדים בשבילו כמה אנשים. הוא משתמש במוחות של אנשים, מה אתה לא מבין?
למה אתם מתייחסים ליוסף?
רק של מוחות שאין להם עתיד ולא בלי עמוד שדרה כפר, כי אחד כזה אני חושבת. לא, אני לא. ונותנת, לא, בסדר, את יש לך אינטרס לקחת לנו מדעים בכל המדינות בכללי, שהוא מפעיל עליהם מניפולציות ודברים כאלה, זה מושג מי הוא לא... אין לי מושג מי הוא ומה הוא. אני גם פעם אמרתי לו, אתה יוזר. יוזר לא יכול להיות חבר שלי לעולם.
את שאת מעניין אותי למה פתאום הוא דווקא בא אליי.
סתם, הוא מתחפש כל פעם קורבן אחר. אין לי מושג, שלומי.
לא, אני שואל אתכם, אני לא יודע.
אשר, אם אתה עוקב צמוד שלנו, אז אתה גם כאן הרבה פעמים. אז אנחנו מעניינים אותך, אני חושבת. בסדר, חברה שלי. בסדר, חיים שלי.
Drive southeast on Queens Boulevard, New York 25 east for 1.5 miles.
יאללה, לאן יוצאת? מכללית, אני
יוצאת למטרו.
הייתי שם, מלא פעמים. אחלה מקום, יאללה. מטרו קטן. יש גם טכנו וגם טרנס שם. הייתי שם מלא פעמים. באתי לשם, אבל לא מכיר הולכים לשם, יאללה.
מה פתאום, יאללה, צחוק אם אני קורא.
אני תמיד הלך לשם ב3 בבוקר.
אני מגיע לשם ב3 בבוקר, אני כבר תראי לי.
רגע. שנייה כפרה לי.
תראי לך את זה פתאום. עוד 10 דקות אני יוצאת.
כמה זמן לא יצאתי?
אמא, יאללה, כמה זמן לא יצאתי?
למה היא עושה את זה נפר?
הבטחתי לאח שלי.
שאני באיזה. כן, כמה זמן לא יצאתי? לא, התכוונתי אצלנו, פה. כן, אוקיי. אז הכי לא
Queens Criminal. Queens County Criminal Court.
אם אתה רוצה לדבר איתי בפרטי, אני אעביר לך את ה...
You won't see white people there. You always see Spanish, black. All the lawyer white, judge white, and all the defendant black, Spanish. That's discrimination, you know. Something wrong in the system. Something wrong in the system. The system is fucked up.
In a quarter mile, keep right to take Van Wyck Expressway West. Keep right to take Van Wyck Expressway West. Continue for 1 mile.
Going to JFK. You wanna go to
Drive
Jamaica?
southeast. Then keep left to take Interstate 678 south.
Let's go to Jamaica. Let's go JFK. Let's go to Jamaica, me and you. Vacation. You ever been in Jamaica? You wanna go? Let's go now. Spontaneous.
הייתי פעם בתל אביב, בקומה 68. את יודעת איזה התקף לב במעלית היה לי? אני מחבקת את חברה שלי, ושמה ישראל, אדוני אלינו, אדוני אחד. קיצור, הגענו, יוצאים, אני יוצאת לכיוון, נכנסת לבית, אין מרפסת. גם החלונות לא נפתחים עכשיו, זה מסוכן. את רואה את הנוף, את משקשקת ככה. 68, אחותי. קומה 68 בתל אביב. הם גרים שם עם ילד, הם זוג שגר שם עם ילד.
אז אני אומר לך שהייתי יצאתי מישהו מפורסם, לא משנה מי זה, אוקיי? שגר במגדלי יוס, סבבה?
Continue for 1.5 miles.
אני בהתחלה אמרתי, טוב קצת, אני חדשה בתל אביב, זה מגדלי יוס. טוב, קצת, אמרתי, טוב, זה מדרגות. פתאום אני מגיע, הוא מחכה לי למטה, מעלה אותי למעלה במעלית. ואני, תקשיבי טוב, בת 1000 אם לא ירדתי לא שנייה במעלית ממש בפחד. כדי לא להתרכז בזה.
גם בעד שלום עלו היה לי. תקשיבי, עליתי, פעם היה לי את הקטע לעלות רק
אני נזכרת בזה, אני צוחק.
תקשיבי, פעם היה לי את הקטע רק של לעלות עם אנשים. היום אני גם לא עולה, גם כשיש אנשים וגם כשאין אנשים אני לא עולה.
לא, אני ממש מפחדת. אני רואה מלא סדרות של נתקעות שהם מתקעים במעלית ואז חרדה.
נתקעתי לפני חודשיים ומשהו, מה יש לך? במעלית שקופה, אתה יודע איזה פחד? עליתי בסטלה, הרגשתי איזה סופרמן.
אין לנו, אבל משהו שווה כמה קומה 32 יש לך קליטה כמו של הריטריט בנווה שאנן.
לא, זה יאללה, זה אני יוצאת לוואטסאפ
No, thank you. $3 million. I hide it here. My daughter take it from me.
How old is your daughter?
7. 7, lucky 7. You want to adopt me?
No.
You don't want to adopt me? I'll be your son. My wife? Yeah, my wife is 36. Half my age, half my weight. Yeah, starting late.
Second marriage?
Third marriage. Every 10 years I change, like iPhone. Like a car lease. How many times you were married?
Oh, just once.
You should marry again. I can hook you up with my brother Eli. Yeah, he's 67. Are you American citizen? Okay. You will marry my brother Eli. He's a nice guy. I'll be a witness for the wedding. When you want to get married? You want to go Monday? No, Monday is President Day. Can't get married on Monday, President Day. Want to go Tuesday, get married Tuesday?
Drive south on Interstate
Give you a
678
ring.
South, Van Wyck Expressway.
Yeah, give you a ring.
In 1 mile,
Get
take
married,
exit
you have
3.
nothing to lose. Where I'm from? Israel, the Holy Land. You want to go to see Jerusalem? Let's go now, JFK. We take a flight to Jerusalem. Tell your mama I was planning to go home, but I end up in Jerusalem. I'll be see you in next week.
It's beautiful over there.
Yeah, you'll be able to get back, no problem. You have a passport? You have American passport? You need to renew it or something? You don't have a passport? Why not? Okay, I'll get you one. You can get online. Everything online now. And we go to Jerusalem and we go to Jamaica. Sound good to you? Say, sound good to me. I take you to Jerusalem for Valentine. Just on time for Valentine. You're gonna celebrate Valentine? You have a boyfriend?
No, I don't have a boyfriend.
I'll be your boyfriend for Valentine.
How many wives do you have?
3. I need a 4th one.
Oh, God.
Life is short. Enjoy life. Don't worry about nothing. Just go with the flow.
You know what? You are so right. You are so right.
And life goes so quick. You wake up Christmas. You wake up another Christmas. It's like just yesterday was Christmas. Another Christmas. It's like.
And my son was born Christmas.
You see. You should have a couple more kids. You shouldn't do just one.
Come on.
kitchen is closed?
Kitchen closed.
You know, the oven is closed? You know, you don't not gonna have more kids? No more kids?
No more baking the bread.
No more making the bread.
Oh.
Why not?
It will probably kill me.
Why not?
All that pain, it will probably kill me.
No, they do C-section.
That'll kill me.
No, they do the very technology now. You don't even feel or see. How many sister brother you have?
I have one brother and 3 sisters.
Oh wow. Rich. Nice. One big happy family.
In a half mile, take exit 3 toward Linden Boulevard.
You see, the old generation, they have many kids. This generation, they hardly have one. One and a dog. In the old days, they didn't even have money, they didn't have technology, no iPhone, no technology, no money, but there were a lot of kids and they were happy. Healthy and happy. Now, you have
Drive
technology,
southeast on
money,
Interstate
and
678
nothing.
South, Van Wyck Expressway. Then take exit 3. Take exit 3. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Linden Boulevard.
How long have you been in the United States?
20 years. Time flies. You born in here in
I
Queens?
was born in North Carolina. North
North
Carolina.
Korea?
North Carolina.
I thought you said North Korea.
No.
That's a bad guy. You're a bad
Yeah.
guy. That's a crazy guy.
Yeah. Not for me. Maybe for somebody else, not for me.
North Korea, South Korea, South Korea. Yeah, they have nice beach, yeah? They have nice beach in South Carolina. South Carolina?
South Carolina, yes.
You like the beach? You go to the beach sometimes? Coney Island Beach or Jones Beach? Which beach you go? You go to Orchard Beach?
Turn left onto Linden Boulevard.
Jones Beach? You have a car? You drive? What do you have? You have a Lamborghini or Cadillac?
Continue for a half mile.
You have Lamborghini?
No,
What do you have? A Cadillac?
I have nothing.
You have access ride?
Yeah.
Access ride is your Cadillac?
Yeah.
That's good. That's even better. You have a private driver. You're like a rich lady.
Drive east on Linden
You have a
Boulevard for a half
private
mile.
driver. For $3 you go anywhere, private driver. So it's the best deal in town. They took you to the city also,
Yes.
and they bring you back. Oh my goodness.
$3 each way.
You know they raised the price, used to be $2.90, now it's $3. They raised it 10 cents.
In 600 feet, turn left onto 115th Avenue.
Traffic light dropped me by the store, so I will have to walk to it.
Okay.
Turn left onto 115th Avenue.
What straw? What go straight? Which?
Yeah, go straight.
You show me.
Yeah, I'll show you.
What do you want to buy? Milk, eggs.
I got that the other day. I got too much milk. Never enough eggs.
What are you gonna get now?
I'm gonna get I need some cereal, some soft drinks.
Drink water. Soft drink no good.
I know, I do drink water.
You're gonna get small piece chocolate for the Valentine test.
No,
You
I
know,
have no Valentine.
I'm your Valentine.
You gonna buy me a piece of chocolate?
When is the last time you had a Valentine? Yeah,
10 years.
you were last date?
And my husband, he's been dead 10 years.
Okay, go straight.
Yeah.
The store is on the right side.
Drive south on Sutphin Boulevard. Then turn left onto 115th Road.
Don't get a liquor store.
Yeah, right here. C10.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
No, thank you.
God
You too.
bless. You have a good day. We love you. I love you more.
you.
I love you more.
Ah,
Take care.
I'm gonna marry you one down to your fourth wife.
Yeah, sound good to me. Marry my brother, he's looking.
Ah, we have to talk.
Okay,
Okay?
take care. Yeah, take the cigarette. Take the cigarette.
Hey! Thank you.
A lot more transportation to get where we gotta go.
Another big problem bus riders say they're faced with is hard double and triple parking.
In 500 feet, turn left on 115th Avenue.
Yeah, Mayor Ramdani also announced the installation of two-way bike lanes on the Ashland Place over in Brooklyn. Congresswoman Nicole Maliotakis unveiling millions of dollars today for FDNY facilities on Staten Island in Brooklyn.
I'm proud to have been able to secure $9 million in this year's appropriations package that will go toward upgrades at Staten Island and Brooklyn facilities, mostly for upgrades to generator systems and some of the capital improvements that are needed.
The bulk of the money, $5 million, is going towards renovating a Staten Island building to a new CMS storage facility. This upgrade is to serve the very best modern equipment, space facility,
Turn right on 116th Avenue.
and safety. For the mental health file, word of a study which examines the role academic pressure has on young people.
Pressure on students in elementary school is linked to depression and self-harm.
Half a mile, turn right on Manwick Expressway, Service Road.
The Dow ended up 49, NASDAQ down 50, S&P 500 up 3. The bets are rising that interest rates soon will be falling, or at least declining. Investors pricing in higher expectations, now at about 50%. The Fed Reserve will lower interest rates 3 times this year. Follows today's leading U.S. inflation. The Labor Department's January Consumer Price Index showing a 0.2% increase month to month. It's a 0.4% immigration concerns call bar-rate law 646-894-5900. And now the public service announcement for Valentine's Day. Generally, wait until the last minute. Won't be win. You're welcome from Dance and Win on 92.3 FM.
In 0.2 miles, turn right on Manwick Expressway, Service Road.
This is Laura Benelli, president of LifeVac, with an important public safety message. Trucking can turn deadly in seconds, and it happens every day. When a person can't breathe, you may not have time to wait for help. LifeVac is an air clearance device designed to
Turn right on Manwick Expressway, Service Road.
require no power or batteries and can be used immediately. Visit lifevac.net today and use the code RADIO for a 10% discount. That's lifevac.net.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, inability to stand or walk, vomiting, even worse, blood clots which can travel to other
In a quarter of a mile, stay to the left to I-678 North Manwick Expressway toward Whitestone Bridge, Bronx.
cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-809-7989. That's 800-809-7989. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you
Stay to the
can
left
live
to
your life.
I-678 North Manwick Expressway toward Whitestone Bridge, Bronx.
Not go away on their own. And it's time to make a major health issue. Call Advanced Medical Gain today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans. Medicare Advantage. Call 800-809-7989. That's 800-809-7989 today. Yes, work out of cooking, folks. Chef IQ thinks that they must have wireless cooking thermometer that eliminates under or overcooking chicken, fish, or steak. Or the newly released third generation Chef IQ sense at chefiq.com. That's chefiq.com.
Estimated time in traffic, 7 minutes.
No more drowning in paperwork. With Maintain X, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving, not your paperwork. Join over 11,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try Maintain X for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain in the letter x.com/AI. With news time 4:30.
Good afternoon, I'm Lori Benton. Opening day at Yankee Stadium is April 3rd, but the Bronx has dozens today with a different game. Take me out to the chess game here at Yankee Stadium, where elementary, middle, and high school teams are ready to take on each other at this tournament. Company excited to come to 575 games. That's the game. Play. For like 4 years.
minute, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon, 38 degrees at 4:40. I'm Lori Melton, and here's what's happening. A New Jersey man found guilty of killing his brother and his brother's family and then burning down their Colts Neck mansion. A report coming up from our Monica Guy. Mayor Mamdani and the MTA plan to put buses on Fordham Road in the Bronx in the fast lane, or a faster lane, by reviving a project that was killed by Mayor Adams. A day after a federal judge said the Trump administration must unfreeze funding for Gateway. The Gateway Commission says it anticipates getting that money, but the project remains on pause. Janine Pirro, the top federal prosecutor in D.C., suing Con Ed and the town of Rye in a trip and fall suit. Steven Spielberg, an idol to the character James Vanderbeek played on Dawson's Creek, comes through for the family. 10-10 AccuWeather says increasingly cloudy later tonight with some snow after midnight. Could create some slick spots on the road. Warmer tomorrow, sunshine, high 45. We could see some rain and snow late Sunday. Winds News Time 4:41 from the Mercedes-Benz of Edison.com Traffic Center. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Greg Wright.
Well, that Belt Parkway for Queens to Brooklyn and then trying to get to Staten Island, it's going to take you a while. Happy Friday before a holiday weekend. Westbound Belt to Lefferts Boulevard, right at the exit ramp. You got to crash, you got at least one lane shut, and this is why the westbound side of the Belt is at an absolute standstill all the way on back to Springfield Boulevard. After a short reprieve, westbound Belt messy again over to Erskine Street. We already got rid of one crash over here today. What's another? Now you got the right lane blocked again. And then westbound Belt locked up from Flatbush Avenue to the Verrazano. It's not over yet. Staten Island down Verrazano, a mess on both levels, but you do a little better downstairs. Westbound Staten Island Expressway, though, that's everybody's problem until you get past the West Shore Expressway. The ride right now on the west side of town, southbound west side of West 125th Street, center lane is out because of a breakdown of the brake lights. Go right on back to the George, if not from before. The northbound west side highway, still the best ride out of town, but even that's slow out of the 60s. Riverside Drive and Broadway are better. Northbound Beacon, that's what you'll get out of the Bronx. Citybound Georgia's fine. Lincoln 20 in, 30 to 40 out from 11, better from 9. The outbound Hollands over an hour. The inbound Skyways and the Newark Bay extension is certainly shaping up better. Greg Rice, 1010 West, 92.3 FM.
A New Jersey jury delivers a verdict in the Colts Neck murders and arson case. Paul Pinero guilty on all counts in the 2018 murders of his brother Keith, sister-in-law Jennifer, nephew 11-year-old Jesse, and niece 8-year-old Sophia. The jury deliberated for a little more than 4 hours on the 15-count indictment set New Jersey mansion on fire before setting his own home on fire, all in an effort to confuse investigators and destroy evidence. Sentencing is May 12th at the courthouse in Freehold, New Jersey. Monica Guy, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM. Mayor Mamdani has said he'd like buses to be free, but for now, he and the MTA are working on making one of the slowest bus routes free of persistent delays by reviving the installation of offset bus lanes on Fordham Road in the Bronx, lanes that are one lane away from the curb.
In a city where time is money, and where those who rely on our bus system are disproportionately the most working class of any transit ridership in our city, too many New Yorkers have seen their precious time treated with casual disdain, as if it does not matter.
Mamdani, with MTA Chief Jano Lieber along for the ride on a bus, made the point on the Fordham route. They said they could hold that announcement standing up on the bus because it was so slow. Bus commuters on that slow poke route love the idea, but some local businesses are opposed, saying the lanes would adversely affect their bottom line.
Stuff like that, especially with the buses going around this way, because people be double parked all the time.
Robert says sometimes he even has to get off the bus and find another route to work.
It doesn't show up. Sometimes I got to take a train or a cab to work.
Mayor Mamdani wants to install bus lanes on Fordham Road that wouldn't be right next to the curb to avoid any cars from double parking and blocking them, which Shavar and Emmanuel are on board with.
The buses go through whatever he's going to do to put additional stuff, it would be a plus.
Mayor Mamdani wants to make buses both fast and free, and the fast part may start kicking in once these bus lanes are installed. Mary Lynn Buckley, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM in Fordham.
Police are looking for as many as 3 suspects this afternoon in connection with a deadly shooting in the Bronx. It happened in the Pelham Parkway section just after midnight when a 26-year-old man was shot while sitting in a BMW
on Thwaites Place. The suspects apparently fled on foot. The man was pronounced dead at Jacoby Hospital. The circumstances of the shooting remain unclear. Work on the Gateway Rail Tunnel remains on pause this afternoon, a day after a federal judge ordered the Trump administration to unfreeze funds meant for the project. But the Gateway Commission says it does anticipate receiving the $205 million in reimbursement funds from the feds. They just don't have it in hand yet as we head into the holiday weekend.
The Gateway Tunnel project wasn't just another job for Tracy Porter. This job was history for us. The federal funding froze, construction halted, and workers, including Adam Pazinowski, were told to go home. This is not fair to me or to my family. Governor Mikey Sherrill says the Trump administration should delay no more and release the $250 million.
You should legally stop them. The courts have spoken, and now it's time for people to get back to work.
But he says if the funds are blocked again, they'll return to court. Serious Razzia Central Ways at 92.3 FM at the Frank Waterberg station.
A former high-ranking official in the NYPD has been charged with accepting $35,000 worth of bribes in cash, luxury travel, and more from a company that wanted to sell panic buttons to New York City schools. Kevin Taylor, who was the commanding officer of the NYPD School Safety Division, has been indicted on charges that he attempted to steer an $11 million contract to a company called Safer Watch. Taylor pleaded not guilty to bribery and wire fraud charges. He has not commented publicly. The company's founder, Gene Raffaello, is also facing charges. A Farmingville man facing murder charges this afternoon after Suffolk County police say he stabbed his estranged wife and then turned the knife on himself. Dr. Richard Dark says he knew something was terribly wrong in the house across the street after a dozen police cars blocked the roadway for 10 hours.
A lot of ambulances came in and some left quietly, which was never a good sign.
Authorities say 46-year-old Adriana Barbosa was stabbed to death by her estranged husband, Marquis Leal, and then he stabbed himself, causing serious injuries. Oh my God.
Nobody's life should have been taken.
Leal was charged with second-degree murder. A teenage relative was in the house at the time and suffered a cut to the hand. Sophia Hall, 1010 Wins, the 92.3 FM in Farmingdale, Long Island. Janine Pirro, the U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia, is suing Con Ed in the town of Rye in a triple lawsuit. The former Fox News host is asking for $250,000 after she says she tripped over a steel Con Ed plate in a roadway last August. It happened just after she was confirmed as the Trump administration's top prosecutor for D.C. The lawsuit accuses the Westchester town and the utility of negligence and says Pirro suffered bruises and contusions to the head, eye, face, and shoulder areas. In a motion to dismiss, an attorney for Rye wrote that it can hardly be said that the city was negligent in a duty to pedestrians at a location that was not a pedestrian walkway. When you think of the Fulton Fish Market in the Bronx, you're probably not thinking of jacuzzis, but that's changing on Valentine's Day, where you can enjoy oysters in a hot tub. It definitely doesn't smell like roses, but Ambassador Justin Cornell says the Fulton Fish Market floor can be quite romantic.
Once the lights go down and you just have really the signage from all these fish stalls kind of illuminating from the sides, it really becomes very kind of enchanting.
For Valentine's Day only, the market will be serving us all manner of shellfish and absinthe to wash it down.
But for those who choose to eat in the hot tub, we have these beautiful tables that we've designed that actually go across the top of the hot tub. And in there you'll have white wine, red wine, sparkling wine.
The market's been around for 200 years.
I'm ready to go. Risen Kizimab Risen, a prescription only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clear skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use it unless
allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweat, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Time 451. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Greg Rice.
Here's a refresher in case you're new around here. You're not allowed to bring your truck onto the FDR Drive, not even on a Friday before a holiday weekend. And there are reasons for this. Just ask the truck that is stuck on the south end FDR at
סיפר שחתול גנב לו את המכתונים. מה אתה אומר על הסיפור הזה? שחתול היה גונב לו בוקסרים מהחדר. איפה שרפת היה? מי זה אמנון?
In 0.2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to exit right.
מה אתה אומר על הסיפור? אני אמנון, מה אתה יודע? פירלו, אתה לא תקשיב, אתה לא אפשר בקלבושקה, היה שם מישהו
In 1 mile, exit right to exit 45, 31st Street.
זה אמנון, תקשיב, זה אמנון.
Construction reported ahead. Use the right lane to exit right.
אין שום דבר בשולחן. מה קרה? תראי מה, את לא רואה, את קוראים לו אמנון. תשלמי את השולחן, איזה שולחן רוצה שתשלמי? על השולחן שלי יש צלחת ריקה. אין כיוון, אין, אבל לא, אני לא בעד, אני לא... אין צלח לצאת, אין, בגלל לא, אין, אני לא...
Exit right to exit 45, 31st Street.
ביום האהבה אתה הבאת לי פרח, משהו, פרח. לא יודע, סוכה. לא מדברת איתך עכשיו. רוצה את הקפה קר, אין לו בוקר. את מבינה, היום אין לו בוקר. בוא נשתה קפה קר. אינסקי. תודה על הבגד. בבקשה, כל הכבוד, שתבוא להעביר. הנה ראית בו עוצב לי. אבל אתה לא יכול אתה יכול להתאסלם. לא מתגייס עם הסרטון. אני באמת, תכף יום הבא, מה קורה כאילו? פירו, אם אתה לא שולח לי משהו, זהו, זה חוזרים לסכסוך. פירו, שתדע לך, הנה מה עכשיו אני אומרת. זה לא קשור לא לכן, לא לכלום, חוזרים לסכסוך שלנו. לוקח אותך רציני, מטומטמת, את לא מבינה שכל דבר לוקח רציני. בסדר, מקסימום יביע אליי את הרחת. אז אנחנו בסכסוך שלנו, זהו. אמנון. אז אני לא בסכסוכים.
For more than 20 years, my team and I have helped prostate cancer patients at John Stewart Cancer Center, Radiation Oncology Department.
In 900 feet, use the left lane to turn left on 37th Street.
מה קורה? אז אמנון, דידינסקי, תשלח לכם. ביום הבא.
Turn left on 27th Street.
לכבוד יום הבא.
Call my cell at 201-450-4263. I'll make sure you're with John Stewart Cancer Center.
In 700 feet, turn right on Astoria Boulevard. 1.3 miles. Turn right on 36th Avenue.
אני גם מחפשת מצלמות בטיקטוק. יודעת את זה סולצ'ו. יש את טיקטוק בקר, יותר ויותר בקר.
Nassau County has some of the best schools, shopping, restaurants, and museums in America. U.S. News and World Report names Nassau the safest county in America.
You give me the message if I come. You won't come my room because I take the room alone. The room big and you know if I have the room like the water and beautiful still island.
Okay, thank you so much.
I come Ukraine like Mars. I have Ukraine.
Okay, I understand you.
Yeah, I come Ukraine like the Mars. And I'm 3 months I come Ukraine. 3 months I come Ukraine.
Okay, 3 months you come Ukraine. Welcome.
Yeah, because I want to go the Rabbi, the Jewish Rabbi Nachman Newman, you know?
Yes, yes.
I come. חבר'ה, לחיצות על המסך, אני מפסידה גם את המשחק הזה. מה יש לכם? 44 אנשים. You tell me, Ukraine and Russia, another boom, because I haven't...
In the nation, Sarah Milano is our writer. Kyle McMorrow at the editor's desk.
I want to come Ukraine at the airport 6 hours in the airport. 6 hours in the car. Why like this? And Ukraine no money. There you go. Okay, so go. You Greek, yes? I can't.
We'll explain the shred just a moment, just before you all get any ideas here. Accurate is cloudy with a few snow flurries after midnight and a low of 27 degrees. With News Time 501 from your Mercedes-Benz of Edison.com traffic center now. Let's get you where you need to go tonight. Here's Greg Wright.
Now, they don't allow dump trucks on the FDR.
No, I'm gonna make corn and rice in me.
South End FDR at East 90th Street looks like a box truck. It is what's wedged under the overhead on the South End FDR. It's Racy Manson. It looks like one of those U-Haul trucks or one of those empty trucks you can rent. You got the right lane out here on the South End FDR at East 90th Street with somebody who didn't know the rules. South End FDR is rolling from the 140th to 90th. And this one's going to be a little bit. North End FDR, that's slow from the 20s up to the RFK and again from the 140s up to the George. South End West Highway West 125th Street. You got the middle lane blocked because of a breakdown. That's loading you up from the George. North End West Side. Yeah, it's slow out of the 70s on up. That's not great, but everything else is worse. Riverside Drive and Broadway better off the west side. North End that's still due from the Bronx. The upper levels ends in 10 minutes. 30 minutes to Lincoln. 45 out to the 11th. Better off the 9th.
I speak Hawaii because I just, money comes back, but the memory doesn't. Memory doesn't, so money comes back. My friend, you have to focus on yourself. You can always make a lot of money. I think TikTok don't like me anymore. Give me no people. So let me know what's your Valentine's plan, guys. Give me some idea. For me, maybe I'm gonna take a break and to have a dinner. A very, very nice restaurant.
Probably after 2 or 3 in the morning. It doesn't amount to much.
Thank you for following me, guys. Clapping for me.
I'm going to be out and about very late tonight, first thing tomorrow morning. And then the balance of the day tomorrow is pretty nice. We'll have clouds and some sunshine up in the mid-40s. Sunday, still during the day, it looks like it's dry, right in the low 40s with more clouds. And then we'll have to storm back about or south from the rain. It'll bring us to a mixture of rain and wet snow. I'm really expecting a snow accumulation out of that at this point. Particularly taking further up into the Okay, thank you, John. Our top story now, and there is a verdict tonight in the case of Paul Canero. If the name escapes you, the guy who was charged with killing his brother, his brother's wife, and their 2 children. And the case was shocked the tri-state when it happened in 2018. Monica Guy with our verdict tonight from Monmouth County.
It took a little more than 4 hours for the jury to convict Paul Canero of the murders of his brother Keith, sister-in-law Jennifer, 11-year-old nephew Jesse, and 8-year-old niece Sophia, setting a fire to their coconut ranch before setting his own home ablaze, all in an effort to destroy evidence. That evidence included a pair of bloody jeans cleared to DNA proof the victim. Of the jury video showed a vehicle matching Canero driving to his brother's home just about an hour before police started pulling havoc. Sentencing was set for May 12th at the Monmouth County Courthouse in Rivalry, New Jersey. Monica Guy, Pension Range on 92.3 FM.
Prosecutors have the motive for Canero to receive $1.5 million from an insurance policy. The defense repeatedly claimed that police failed to investigate another brother who would have also benefited allegedly from the insurance policy. William Mcdonald going to investigate now what they're adding to the vision of Florida City buses and how they move.
We hear sunrise.
Installing designated bus lanes throughout the boroughs.
Hello, hello.
They serve lanes that become parking lanes for cars, and that keeps the buses from going. If you install bus
What do you mean? Lima. By the way, my name is Lina. Not Lima. Happy Friday, guys. What are you guys doing right now? Oh, it's Mandarin. Maybe I'm not writing it right. It's Mandarin. Are you Chinese? How come she's your ex? Oh, have you taken? Yes. Not really. Used to in China, it is good to ask people, have you eaten? But now everybody just say hello, hello. Well, anyway, it's been lovely chatting to you, but I gotta go. Now, take care. Have a good day. Take care, Jay. Good to see you again. Hopefully to see you again. Good to see you. Nice to meet you, and hopefully to see you next time. Hello, beautiful. Hello. David, every time you come here, say hello and goodbye. How's life in LA? Very expensive. I miss you today. Me too. I miss you too. Thank you, Jay. Take care. I have added you. Thank you so much. Thank you for following me. Okay, that's fine. Rice. It's mixed brown rice and then white rice. I love cooking as well. What took you all the way to there? 3 years ago, I lived in the Bay Area. Hello, Danny. Hello. It's because my work. I'm working fashion industry, right? Fashion. My work is about fashion, so if you know the area, there it is all about technology, nothing about fashion. So that's why I'm moving from the area to LA. That's the reason I'm here, because of fashion. And of course the weather, because I love summer. I don't like winter at all, because my hometown during the winter it is so cold. So that's why I live in LA. How about you guys? Let me know your location, where you live.
In 0.2 miles, turn right on 36th Avenue.
Oh, nice. Just check your TikTok as well. Very modern time. You look good. Thank you. Give me a comment. like Whole Food or from somewhere like an American grocery store, it smells so weird. I don't really like it. So I only purchase pork from Asian grocery store or Japanese grocery store. I'm cooking some Chinese food. Pork. And also I have to pork chicken liver. Chicken liver with sweet pepper. And last one, it is a vegetable soup. 你好，你好，新年快乐。So that's all. That's it. That's for today. I almost forgot. Thank you for clapping for me, guys. I need your help. Clap for me. Coach to me. He does the review. What that? I don't know what that means. What it is Toji? See, I'm very professional. So cute. Thank you. I'll show you guys. Okay. Show you guys how I cook. That's why I love big knife. Okay, in China, every single family we using the same knife. We
רמדאן הזאת. אני בדקתי, ביטלתי לי את היולו, היא ביטלה, אולי את ביטלת לי, לשים לב.
רגע, יש עוד, הנה עוד פעם,
תורידי את המקום הזה.
רגע, יש עוד מישהו ש...
אלכסנדרה, תכניסי אותי. לא, אל תכניסי עוד מנחים. ממש לא. לא להכניס יותר מנחים. בסוף יהיה לך דרך. לא. תקשיבי. בדרך כלל שמכניסים... וואי, אני אקח אותך, בעזרת השם, יא חתיכת קרמנית מטומטמת. ככה שהאדם יסגל לך לא קרח.
וגם למצטן, זה כזה קריאות מה.
איך היא מראה זה? לייק, בגלל זה את לא... אימות לבוע.
תוריד את התמונה הזו, אתה עושה להם את זה, לא יודעת מה.
אלכסנדרה. תגידי, מה יהיה עם הפסיכיאטרית הזאת? היא כל מתגבדת ועולה. לא, אני לא מאמינה.
נראה לי כל הרצליה פסיכיאטרים שם. כל הרצליה. מי שנולד בהרצליה. גם מי שנולד בהרצליה פסיכיאטרית.
וואו, מה יהיה? יו. אלכסנדרה!
זה חרטה.
לא שזה חרטה, זה מתלמדים.
To update her driver's license, and she just kept her driver's license from the previous state because it wasn't expired, and we weren't going to be somewhere long enough to actually need to like update the driver's license. And so my state just implemented voter ID. Before.
Well, in that situation, if she wasn't going to update her license, if she wanted to go vote in that state, according to Noel, she would have to show this stuff, and it would have.
No, I haven't played for a long time.
I'm just a little, you know.
New York. So has he? No, I can't.
Filters with your
Which side still have the piercing in? Huh? Which side still have the piercing in? This one does not. Oh, then you switch it out. Switch it out.
What you need? This one? Here you go.
I just need a tighter shirt, you know what I mean?
No, you can see it. With, and then the pack of.
So, I think I saved it to my...
Washer. Check this out, guys. This was me a few weeks ago. 70 miles an hour wind speed, 2,800 rotations per minute, and about 45 minutes of runtime.
Una vez que entras, normally it's about 7 days.
Giving them a nice white gloss. By the way, the infrared on these cameras. Cloud storage.
My septum ring.
Whatever. It's me. Thank you. It's real.
Man. Everyone,
And number.
and chat, guys. Everyone spam
We're
the
team
laugh.
red, man. Buddy.
Let's
We're
laugh
team
this
red,
guy.
buddy.
2 for the T.
Using the lithium battery. World Green Black Onyx.
Thanks, Ginger. Everyone, you get all these things. So shots out for that.
Okay, let me get the thing for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that then. Wait, can I show this or will I get banned? Reason distorting the. Es de 40 y ustedes.
Кем мы работаем? В этой стране эта позиция называется H.
יש דתות שהומצאו בתקופת חיינו. שתבין,
גם יש שמועות על איך היקום מתנהל שגם הומצאו בתקופתנו. יש שמועות שאין דבר כזה וירוס קורונה, ויש מיליונים של אנשים בעולם שמאמינים. לא שהחיסון הוא שקר, שהווירוס לא קיים בכלל. זה קורה. אנשים גם היום עם כמות השכל שיש לנו והידע שיש לנו והרגישות לידע שיש לנו, מעמידים בשמועות בדיוק כמו לפני 3,000 שנה.
כי זה קורה גם עכשיו, כאילו, עם החצבת, שאנשים פשוט לא מחסנים את הילד.
כן, דרך אגב, היום מת עוד ילד מחצבת.
כן, בן 9.
הפעם לא תינוק, זהו, הפעם לא תינוק. אבל הביאו אותו, מת לבית חולים, כאילו. הוא היה חולה כמה ימים, לא לקחו אותו לבית חולים, ואז כשהביאו אותו, הוא היה כבר במצב אנוש ופשוט אחרי זה הולך מת. איזה הורה לא לוקח ילד כוסס לבית חולים במשך כמה ימים. לא מכירים. היה לקרוף את הילדים שלהם.
אני לא מצליח להבין איך בעידן שלנו שכאילו באמת הכל כבר חשוף וידוע ופתוח, ואנשים עדיין כאילו זה צריך להיות כאילו חייב שיהיה משהו מעבר לזה.
תקשיב, לגודו יש תשובה הרבה יותר טובה, בסדר? וירוס לא רואים בהם, נכון? אתה יכול גם לסתום מדענים עוד לפני שבכלל הקורונה התחילה. יש עשרות מיליוני אמריקאים שמאמינים שטראמפ לא ניצח בבחירות. משהו שהוא גם טבעי, גם מאוד קל להבין, מאוד קל להכריע. יש לזה כאילו מיליון ראיות, ועדיין אנשים בטוחים שזה לא קרה. וזה באמת לא משהו מיוחד, זה לא מקיפה עולמית שבכם לא ראינו. זה פאקינג מי זכה בבחירות.
זה הפוך, בטוחים שטראמפ כן ניצח ב-2020. למרות שכל הרעיון...
כן, עכשיו, זה... עוד פעם, תחשוב, זה הרבה יותר קיצוני מכל הדברים שקשורים לאלוהים, לווירוסים, לחיסונים, למדע, לתופעות טבע, באמת, הדבר הכי מטומטם ושגרתי קרה, גבר לבן זכה בבחירות בארצות הברית, ברוב קטן, זה קורה כבר עשרות שנים, ולזה אנשים אומרים, אין שום סיכוי שזה קרה, ברמה של אני אלך לראות בשוטרים בוושינגטון, כשמנסים להחליף את השלטון.
אני חושב שהתכוונת למשהו הפוך, לא? התכוונת שהם האמינו, שהם לא האמינו שהוא לא זכה.
כן.
לא, אבל כאן זה לא הנקודה.
הוא אמר הם זכיתי, הם חשבו שהוא זכה. זהו, אנשים שיש להם את כל הידע, יש להם יותר גישה לידע מאיינשטיין, יש להם יותר גישה לידע מכל בן אדם שאתה מכיר. זה פאקינג אמריקאים, זה לא מדינת העולם שלישי. כל הידע בעולם נמצא בידיים שלהם.
שתבין, טל, הם... היו מעל 60 תביעות בבית משפט על הדבר הזה, הוא הפסיד את כולן, כולל אצל שופטים שהוא בעצמו מינה. שלא תגיד, השופטים היו לא בסדר.
והם עדיין חושבים את זה, כן?
והם עדיין חושבים את זה, וכשבאו עורכי דין, עכשיו, תבין, העורכי דין באו לבית משפט, אמרו להם תציגו את הראיות, הם אמרו, טוב, אין לנו מה להציג. העורכי דין אמרו, אין שום ראיות, יש עדיין אנשים היום ב-2026, באזור ה-20-30 מיליון איש, שיגידו לך, הוא זכה.
זה כמו אנשים שאומרים לך שהעולם שטוח, מה אני יודע?
כן, בדיוק, כן, הנה, העולם שטוח.
זה הרבה יותר מטורף. תקשיב, עולם שטוח זה קונספירציה. העולם נראה שטוח, מרגיש שטוח, עזוב.
לא, אבל הנקודה היא...
משהו שהוא כל כך טריוויאלי.
לא, הנקודה היא, אני רוצה שטל יבין, אתה מסכים איתנו שמלא מיליונים יכולים להאמין בשטויות?
ברור,
עכשיו, טל, רק, אני אתן לך עוד נתון, רק שתבין כמה זה מטורף, כן, הם טענו שרימו בבחירות. מי שבדק את הדברים מטעם טראמפ, מונה על ידי טראמפ, אמר שאלה הבחירות הכי בטוחות שהיו אי פעם בארצות הברית ב-2020.
רגע, אז גודו, מישהו עדיין יכול להאמין למשהו למרות ראיות סותרות?
שהוא בעצמו הולך להביא, כן.
מה זה?
תודה.
לא, כי הוא לא מאמין לראיות האלה. אבל לא, אמרתי לך עוד פעם, זה לא עניין של ראיות, זה עניין של אתה רואה חד משמעית שזה לא נכון.
זה לא משנה.
לא, רגע, הוכח כלא נכון והסכמת שזה לא נכון. אם אתה הסכמת שזה לא נכון, שם הבעיה. אז אתה חייב לבדוק את עצמך. פה הם לא הסכימו מעולם.
אבל הוא אומר לך משהו אחר, הוא שואל לך אם בן אדם עדיין יכול להאמין למרות שיש לו ראיות סותרות, וכן.
זה כן, אבל זה לא הייתה הדוגמה. הדוגמה היא שכל עוד כל עוד עבדנו תחת ההנחה שאתה אמרת שהוא אין לו אינטראקציה במציאות ולא הייתה לו, ואמרנו לכן זה אלה לא קיים, אז ברגע שאתה קיבלת את ההוכחה שהוא לא קיים,
אני לא רואה איך בן אדם יכול להמשיך להאמין. זה הנקודה.
אני אגיד לך מה,
ובמינימום של המינימום צריך לבדוק את עצמו.
אני מנסה להבין מאמינים, כל הסביבה שלי מאמינה, כאילו באמת, אנשים, אני פשוט מנסה להבין איך זה, מאיפה זה בא, מאיפה זה נובע. אני מנסה להבין, אני לא מאמין.
זה שטיפת מוח. 3.
תביא אותם ללייב.
כל הדתות בעולם,
זה לא מעניין אותם, הם לא ידברו איתכם.
למה לא?
תקשיב, כל הדתות בעולם.
כי זה לא מעניין, זה מבחינתם...
גם נכנסות באותו הגיל. זה לא
מבחינתם אתם ערב רב, ואתם...
רגע, טל, אפשר לעשות ניסוי? מאז שאתה נולד, אני מלמד אותך שאחד ועוד אחד שווה 40. מאז שאתה נולד. כל יום דוחף לך את זה לראש. בסוף אתה מגיע לאיזשהו מקום, אומרים לך, לא, אחד ועוד אחד שווה 2. ומראים לך את כל ההוכחות שיש. איך אתה תגיב? מה אתה היית עושה?
אני לא יודע, אני גם גדלתי בבית.
ואתם לא יודעים על מה אתם מדברים.
אני גם גדלתי בבית.
אין לכם מושג מה אתם אומרים. אחד ועוד אחד זה 40, מה אתם רוצים, ככה אני מרגיש, ככה אני רואה.
א', כן, יש אנשים שזה מה שהם יגידו, אבל כאילו, אני אגיד לך מה, באותו עניין, אני גם נולדתי בבית שהוא בית יחסית דתי, ובית שכן אלוהים מוזכר בו בהרבה מקומות, ובית שעושים קידוש, בבית שהמסורת היהודית כן נמצאת בו, ולמדתי בבית ספר דתי.
שנמצא במדינת ישראל, תשכח. לא, זה חשוב, כי זה אומר שהוא מוקף בזה, זה חלק מהתרבות. החגים שכל המדינה עוצרת בהם הם חגים שמבוססים על יהדות.
נכון, ושוב, הייתי בבית ספר דתי, ופשוט, אם, לא יודע, כי משהו מעצמי פשוט אמר לי שזה כאילו לא נכון, עד שאני לא אבדוק את זה, ואיפשהו שם בגיל 16-17 כבר התחלתי פחות להאמין. עד שפשוט, לא יודע, עבר הזמן, הלכתי ובדקתי, והבנתי שזה לא... שאין סיבה להאמין למשהו כמו זה. ואני לא יודע אם כל בן אדם שגדל באיזשהו מקום ואומרים לו ככה וככה וככה הוא ידבוק בזה.
זאת אומרת ככה, אבל זה בדיוק מה שקורה.
תקשיב לי טוב, בג'נין, אם היית נולד בג'נין, תקשיב, אם היית נולד בג'נין והיו אומרים לך שאלוהים רוצה שתלך תעשה פיגוע, היית הולך ועושה פיגוע.
אז עובדה שאני אומר לך שאני גדלתי במקום כזה.
תגיד, בסדר, יש יוצא דופן.
תגיד, טל, אתה עובד הרבה עם ילדים, אני מניח, בתור מורה, נכון?
כן.
יפה. אז אני מניח שאתה מכיר את האמא...
לא בדיוק ילדים, בני נוער.
בסדר. עדיין.
שורש.
לא יודע, מישהו דופק במיקרופון. אני מניח שיצא לך לשמוע בחיים את המשפט, אם לא תאכל יבוא שוטר, נכון? יפה. עכשיו, בתור בני נוער, אתה לא תאמין לזה, כי אתה כבר יודע שאתה יכול לא לסיים את הצלחת, כי כבר אכלת כמה ארוחות, לא סיימת את הצלחת ולא יגיע שוטר, נכון?
אוקיי.
אלא אם כן אבא שלך שוטר.
אלא אם כן אבא שלך שוטר, ואז אתה בבעיה.
בסיבות אחרות.
אבל... כן. אבל אם עכשיו אתה תבוא לילד שבחיים לא יצא מצב שהוא לא סיים את הצלחת שלו, וכל החיים מאכילים אותו את המשפט של אם לא תאכל, אם לא תסיים את הצלחת, יבוא שוטר, הוא יחיה, יגדל ויתקיים בעולם הזה במחשבה שברגע שהוא יושב לאכול ולא מסיים את הצלחת, יבוא שוטר. יבוא שוטר לעצור אותו כי הוא לא סיים את האוכל בצלחת. כמה שהדוגמה פשוטה, ככה היא רלוונטית. ולא אדיר, זה לא אני הרבצתי למיקרופון.
בוא ננסה.
אני רוצה להרביץ לדברים אחרים.
בוא ננסה דוגמה אחרת. אמרת, טל, גדלת פעם בבית מאמין, נכון? בחינוך דתי, כל זה, נכון? בשלב מסוים הפסקת, נכון?
כן.
יופי. פעם ראשונה שהדלקת את האור בשבת. לא פחדת?
פחדתי.
תודה. ובפעם השביעית?
קצת פחות, אבל עדיין.
תודה. אז הנה, איך זה קורה? החדירו לך את זה מספיק למוח שאתה פחדת גם כשאמרת לעצמך, טוב, כל האלוהים הזה זכרת, אין כזה דבר. אתה עדיין פחדת.
כן, ברור.
נו, זה העניין. מכניסים בך פחד.
אין ספק, פחדתי שנים, כאילו, אתה יודע.
נכון.
תודה רבה.
עוד לא הייתי כאילו...
finish folding it up with the armrest,
So if you
I will fold up the footrest like so.
are the Hobie Bear white.
It's all about the
And for everybody wondering, yes.
Díganos que eso a mí me ayuda bastante.
shipping.
Gracias amigos y amiguitas.
Select the X-rays, they would expect you.
A bunch of creams. I use creams.
I'll put it in out.
С Калифорнии. Она держит именно русские садики.
Dirty ass the fuck up.
That is so cool. Welcome in. Where's my Titus? What's a Titus? I'm not sure what we're talking about. But welcome in. Where's my taco? That's what my man's saying. Right about now. Oh my gosh, you guys, I love it. I'm all excited. I'm so...
Perfect green onions for at least a while. Eventually they might come out on you, but that's it. Speak through the camera so you can talk to people. They can.
So we're getting ready to take the salmon off here.
Te ve con la luz apagada.
Friends. You will meet friends. So guys, if you're new in town and you try to meet, friends, just buy pineapple.
You're being ridiculous. I don't know what you're being. Sanju, I love that dress. You like the dress? For real? Kevin, look. What do you like?
Yeah.
The dress.
That dress is
It's not a dress. Like, it's really like a pants.
Athena, no. No, Athena, no.
What she said?
It's friends.
Thank you so much. You guys like the nail, the pink? I'm supposed to wear pink for
I
Valentine's.
think you need to meet some friends. Go buy a pineapple and try it out. Let me know how it goes.
Why don't I take this pineapple and shook?
No.
Look at me, grow my hair. Okay, come. Did you get him soup? Yes, I did. Shafina, yes. I'm gonna cut up this pineapple because I'm making a. I hope they have us a. Kevin?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see what they have here. I need a board. Let's see if we can work with this kitchen. Kevin? Okay, we have a board. You good, nurse? Thank you. You see, I can't nurse anybody back to hell. Oh, God, what's your problem?
I'm sweaty.
Okay, well, go outside. Wait.
It'll be too cold.
What do you want? Okay, take the thing off of you.
Hey, did the flag go out?
Huh?
Did the flag go outside?
Wait, I'm looking to see.
Take it outside.
Wait a minute.
What?
Did I have a hole? Well, I will use a plate. You know when you come to these places and you have to rinse everything, okay? Because you never know what happened, who touched it. You know?
In a quarter of a mile,
Sometimes
on 7th Avenue.
I just like.
Can I hit my knee?
In 0.2 miles, use the left.
Alright, let's see. When do you have to use it? What? Kevin, what happens if a raccoon runs in here? Huh? What? Oh my God, stop.
Okay, we're good. It is.
Alright.
Baby, you want to take care of it?
Huh?
Here, take it.
Kevin, leave it right there. Kevin, you're interrupting my fruit salad.
You think they want to see my collection?
No, I don't want to see it.
No.
Kevin, nobody wants to see it. Kevin, stop. Move the thing away. Naturally, you know what Kevin is doing? Oh, God. Cook it. Pineapple?
Cook it. I can cook it.
You don't want to know what Kevin is talking about, okay? Kevin talking about some nasty stuff. Wait, is this a sweet pineapple? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I got a collection of my mucus that came out.
Ew!
It's all jelly.
He spit in a bottle. Your collection. No. Oh my God, this pineapple is sweet. It actually does look sweet. You know, there gotta be a way to cut up a pineapple.
what? The bad thing about this shit?
Yeah, bring Raja. Kevin needs counseling. What, Kevin?
You know what this means? This is dangerous shit right here.
What do you mean?
Because the virus is inside this.
It's probably dead already.
No, viruses don't die. They just like work. It is like
Maybe I should cut up. Oh my god, Kevin, look. Oh my god. Yeah. Really? After you eat a whole bag of sweet?
Put it in the fridge.
Look, I tried to give Kevin one of this and Kevin said it's too much sweet. I'm gonna eat one. Happy Valentine's.
Left on West 18th Street.
Nope.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Instructions ahead.
What, really? Can you talk? I gave you a choice. I'll turn it back. Baby, can you talk?
I said thank you.
Father, are you my Jewish grandfather? My Jewish grandfather.
כן, שבת שלום. שבת שלום, happy Valentine, מה קורה?
אני רוצה להעביר לך לזל 600 ותעביר לי לישראלי.
רוצה להעביר לי, לא הבנתי, 600 מה?
דולר.
ולהעביר לך לישראלי?
כן. נראה לי דיל משתלם בשבילך, לא?
בסדר, צריך לבדוק את העניין, אני צריך לבדוק בחשבונות אם יש לי פה, יש לי שם, את מבינה?
יש לך בארץ?
אז זה מה שאני רוצה לבדוק, כן. אז כמה זה יהיה בשקלים?
נראה לי 2,000.
600 דולר תעביר לי בזל ואני צריך להעביר לך 2,000 שקל? בסדר, בסדר.
יש לך?
כן, כן.
תעביר?
כן, תעביר, כן.
עכשיו.
אוקיי. רציתי לשאול אותך.
מה?
לקחת את האוכל, היה לך עגלה? כי זה כבד לקחת משם, לא?
לא, זה לא כמו שציירת, זה לא כמו ללכת לסופר. הם מביאים שקיות כזה, לקחתי מה שאני יכולה.
אני הייתי שם אתמול. הייתי שם אתמול, לקחתי, אבל חצי מזה השארתי בחוץ שם לאנשים
אז אני
אחרים.
פשוט לקחתי מה שיכלתי, לא הוצאתי החוצה. אמרתי, אני אקח מה שאני יכולה לבשל.
כן.
כי גם הם אומרים שזה רק לאזור הדיפקות שלהם, ולא רציתי לחרטט להם עכשיו את הטובת.
כן, כן. אוקיי. בסדר. מה את עושה מחר? את יוצאת?
מחר? לא יודעת, אני עושה, אז מה, לזכות הבגלה?
מחר יום האופנה, יום האהבה. רוצה להיות יום האהבה שלי. עכשיו יש שבוע יש שבוע אופנה, לא? בניו יורק? מתי שבוע אופנה?
לא יודעת, משהו כאן לא תקין, אבל לא, אני אחזור אליו.
אוקיי, כל טוב, ביי. תעביר.
You're vexed. You're mad. Kevin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least I know you love me. Oh my God, that is hot. Yep. Kevin, I was gonna stay longer, make you think, and then I start laughing. AB, you missed the prank. I pranked Kevin. I pretend I cut my finger, and Kevin was like, "Come here." And I was like, "I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
I'm living the life right now.
You need marshmallows.
Yeah, where's my marshmallow?
Wait, you need fruit salad.
Give me a marshmallow and a stick.
You know, Kevin, they know how to make thing. Look, hold on. I'm trying to cut this pineapple. Get the pineapple ready. Yes, the pineapple is sweet. Wait, let me get this ready. We want the 1,000 million thing one time. Hold on, right? So, okay, I'm sleeping all day for. Oh no! Huh? Say every baby. Every baby, no sleeping. Every baby. So, this is what I am going to do. This is supposed to be for later, but you know, I have a bottle of wine. I bring my bird. I am coming. I'm coming. Yes. So, for the marshmallow, we're gonna take wine. For the marshmallow. You don't want the real thing, Edward? Thank you. Yeah. Me there in the middle, me look like me there in the middle of nowhere, but I'm actually in. There's a Walmart 8 minutes away from here. I go make shish kebab. Oh God. Did Kevin just say you don't want the most sweet? You know what this is? Sugar. Like that. Sir. Kevin, stop playing with your food.
Just want one marshmallow. That's all it is.
There's no such thing as one marshmallow.
No, just one.
People don't eat one marshmallow. Yeah, the fire, the breeze too. Really? You gotta burn it more. It gotta be crispy. It gotta be crispy.
No, you don't want it burnt too.
I like it burnt.
No, because it tastes like shit.
Exactly. Baby said one isn't enough. Tell them. This fire is acting bad.
No,
that fire acting up.
It's the wind.
No, you look like you guys are in the real life. Look how beautiful. Ta-da! This is all land. Oh, I saw a big snake. Huh?
Then I got my TV right here. We got the outdoors and the TV.
I'm gonna drink a glass of wine. I'm gonna drink a glass of wine.
This is what you call camping.
I go drink a glass of wine. Really, me catch Kevin good just now, yo. Really, you missed it. Really, you missed it just now, right?
First bite.
No, you. I catch Kevin good, yo. Bite it. Really? Just now I was cutting up pineapple, right? And I told Barry, watch I'm gonna prank Kevin, right? And I put lipstick. Nasha said put lipstick. Wait, I'm gonna show you. Nasha said put lipstick, right? And I put lipstick on my hand and hold it like this. And I'm like, oh, this pineapple is kind of hard to cut, right? And then I make one hand and I say, Kevin, oh my God. Kevin runs inside.
One tomato coming up, people. See?
You know what you have in your mouth right now?
Have a good weekend.
Hold on, don't do nothing. Let me show you what you have in your mouth.
Yeah, one tomato. See you. Happy
Wait,
Valentine's.
don't do nothing. Let me show you.
Have a good weekend. Thank you for sticking around.
Stop.
Have a good weekend. Take care. One tomato.
I'm gonna lick it.